It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. A half-century has passed since the Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies. Above the planet float hundreds of enormous cylinders with artificial living environments, new homes for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. The cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, Side 3, proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and launched a war for independence against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month and saw both sides lose half their respective populations. People were horrified by the indescribable atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence. 6 months have passed since the rebellion began. The Zeon invasion of Earth has slowed down to a crawl due to the limited resources at their disposal and difficulty resupplying the expanding battlefront. Our story follows a team whose experimental purpose is to hopefully rectify these shortcomings in the name of Zeon. But is that their real purpose? Or is there some other plot destined to this young team of misfits? And will they survive the challenges laid before them?
Hello everyone, it's time for another fun-filled time of Bronze Enigma, episode 10. Hope you're all excited, as I am, for another juicy installment of this adventure with the boys. As I'm sure they are as well. Let's begin the introductions with our lovely team here, starting with the wonderful, the fun, the joyful Biohazard.
Joyful. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm Biohazard. I play Second Lieutenant Gerard Monquois. Probably be the last episode once he goes into an existential crisis and probably tries to drown himself in a toilet. Currently, he's piloting the Guff, but I'm certain that's probably not going to matter anymore, as that probably gets scrapped for parts once he's dead. So, yeah. I also stream this on twitch.tv/Biohazard1987. Yeah, really bringing in the joy today. Yeah, that's all I got to say. All right, have a good one, guys.
It's good. And of course, up next is the ever wonderful Habuza. Who does want to talk? Habuza?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Is your term for introductions.
What's an introduction?
That's when you say who you are, who you're playing, your mobile suit, that kind of stuff.
Oh, so you want me to doss myself?
No. We've done this before. Why?
We have?
Yes, 9 times.
By the way, I was promised a burrito that's not been delivered yet, so...
Jordan has it.
God damn it, Jordan.
Anyway,
I am Habuza. I am a mod on Worst Heroes channel, and I play Private Vicente Alex, who pilots the best damn machine ever built in the Gundam. I don't care, you can take your Wing Zero, you can shove it, you can shove a Tall Geese, you can shove a Zaku, you can shove all of them. It's not a Zuda.
and the Zuda is the greatest.
All hail the Zuda.
Praise be to Zuda.
Praise be to Zuda.
Praise be. Even though it never gives me any luck every time I try and praise the Zuda. Though I think that's part of the plan, isn't it?
It sounds like a you problem.
It does.
Man, can you imagine the riots the day he makes the Zuda blow up?
The Zuda can never die. The Zuda is immortal.
I kind of am just hoping that as we continue forward, if anyone else continues to change their suits or whatnot, that you stay with the Zuda and just keep enhancing it somehow. That's what my hope is.
Just put a mini bar, a mini fridge,
Exactly.
air conditioning in there.
Yeah, just have Card install it. Speaking of our next person in the party, Jordan.
Hi. I'm Jordan, a mod on the Worst Heroes channel, and I play Private Zach Marston in the Zaku. I'm also the master from lockpicking as soon as I remembered how to lockpick. And I like rolling one sometimes. It makes me different.
It makes me different.
And that's okay.
That is okay. It happens. And last but not least,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
wow.
It is the hero who will dive into battle headfirst, making sure all enemies are coerced. It is the noble who sees everyone around him die, whose sanity has managed to barely scrape by. He's here to spy on your faves and dance on Fetty graves. It is everyone's favorite second lieutenant, Captain Legatu, played by Cardwiz from twitch.tv/Cardwiz, who has been taking a week off streaming, but he will be returning tomorrow afternoon, 5 o'clock Central Time, for a birthday celebration stream and playing Sakura Wars if you want more giant robot tactical fighting goodness.
Speaking of happy birthday again, Card.
Happy Vagina Ejection Day, Card.
Happy.
Happy birthday.
Happy day of birth.
I hope you tucked and rolled.
Just coming out of there, it's just like...
Just headbutts the doctor as soon as he gets out. Don't you try to touch me, sir. I know what you do.
I imagine that when Card was born, he came out and just like pushed the doctor aside, found someone with a camera or microphone, and just started announcing.
You're trying to give me cow milk or breast milk? No, I want the finest of goat milk from the Himalayas.
Card refusing the booba. You bring me what I demand. Anyway, so I am excited for us to play yet another episode of this, as much as our team definitely is as well, and was not at all
whatever.
depressed at all.
Yeah, whatever. Life is meaningless.
Yeah.
Look, what if I told you that I don't have any plans to be an emotional terrorist today?
I don't believe you.
Bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
God, you give them one episode of emotional moments and one episode of lore dumps that apparently just cause existential dread, and they just think that's just the norm now.
Since I've joined, my character has lost an average of like 3 people close to him per episode, so yeah.
There were episodes nobody died. Except the end.
On an average, I lost like 12 people in one episode or something.
Yeah,
Look,
I mean, that's a really high ratio.
Excuse you, what about Alexander?
He's alive.
No, he's alive,
No,
I think.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
How
is.
dare you imply otherwise?
You guys locked him up.
He's in the barracks with
the
the other
air
people.
base barracks. Or were you talking about the dude from last week with the, or 2 weeks ago with the
No,
poor
the
man?
guy. Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
guy.
Jeffrey.
That's Jeffrey. That's
Jeffrey.
We've lost Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey's gone.
Oh, we
right,
don't
Jeffrey
know that.
died.
We never confirmed a body.
Yes, the body is totally not confirmed dead in that closet that got vaporized.
We don't know that. We cannot. That's metagaming. We cannot assume that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You could have seen a little Jeffrey over there when you left, a little Jeffrey over there, maybe a little bit over there.
I mean, especially
Maybe a
after
little bit of
knowing what
cartoon.
he does in there, his little Jeffrey may have been over there too.
Probably on the bottom of card in Monty's shoes.
Yes, very true. Check the bottom of your guff. You might find
I
little Jeffrey.
thought there was a smell in the hangar.
smelled like shame. Anyway, speaking of what happened previously, what happened previously?
A lot of stuff happened previously. Let's run it down. Previously on Bronze Enigma, the Coffin Squad in their personal Komu tank have to take another break due to tech issues. After a mostly quiet night, a bunch of Federation units, including new General Manager units, or whatever the heck those things are called, they attack!
They're just called gyms or GMs.
Well, unfortunately for them, the Coffin Squad had new abilities thanks to upgrades, which resulted in enemies being destroyed, decapitated, and demolished as the Federation forces made their cowardly retreat. But they failed to do so after losing one last game of Spin the Beam Dagger. The Coffin Squad had some time to recoup as Lottie continued her repairs. Kota made a 3-course meal as Monqua yelled at Alex for touching, aka healing his unit during the last battle, before reaching a porn-inspired compromise. After the meal, the group had company. Fancy Man Max has approached with his totally trustworthy offer, as he offers to help repair our units. While asking about the mysterious missing major, who he doesn't know is missing yet, I hope. The snooty rich people don't trust this snooty new rich person, as Alex and the Doc have a heart-to-heart as Monqua invades their privacy and gets a scalpel thrown at him in recourse. Will Marston ever find a use for his lockpicks? Will the Major succumb to the tickle torture he has currently being put under, I assume? Will Fancy Max remember that we only use the finest of turtle waxes used to polish our models, harvest only from the finest of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Find out now on 0079 Bronze Enigma, The Coffin Squad.
That was good. That was good. I relish your recaps. They're always a good time.
And it's a good reminder, because, like, I'm legitimately remembering, oh, that happened last time, too.
What did we do last time again? Oh, yeah, that guy's thing.
Glad Warren remembers, because I suck at remembering.
Anyway, but yes. Last time you all ended after having a lovely, lovely night in the woods with some fancy boys who are going to watch for you so you can all get some rest. But I believe some people decided they weren't going to get some rest. Is that correct?
I am definitely keeping an eye on them.
By the way, everyone, make sure to fully repair and rearm your units. Not that it matters on this screen at the moment, but just make sure you do it in case you need to on your own personal sheets. But yes, he also gave you some details about a facility out further east. Not too much further, but you were heading in the right direction. A civilian facility led by the Palmer family. Speaking of, does anyone feel like doing anything during the night while these strange people take watch for you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And what would you like to do, sir?
We are going to be doing a dream sequence.
Oh?
Oh.
Is this something my brain forgot about? Or
Nope. This is something I'm totally doing without really telling you anything. Do not worry, this is not going to derail anything.
Awesome.
Will there be a dance number?
No, there will not be a dance number.
The dance number's in your dream sequence card.
Will there be a shower scene?
Nope, that is for the OnlyFans version.
Only Xeon's version. Alright then, so aside from a dream sequence from Monqua, is everyone good for that to begin?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Go for it.
Sounds great. Take it away, sir.
All right, during the middle of the night, Monqua is sleeping, or at least trying to. For anyone on the outside would notice that he is struggling to sort of keep still. As we are transported on top of, or we are now in a colony. Somewhere in the city area of the colony. Monqua is in the middle of the street. looking around. The place is completely desolate. Confused, not sure where he is, he starts walking and looking around. He eventually reaches a sort of the city center where there's a fountain. There is when he starts seeing bodies. Men, women, children, just laying there. Monqua also notices there's a hint of gas in the air. As he continues to go towards the bodies, he suddenly feels something grab his leg. He looks down. There is his grandfather staring up at him, coughing, squeezing his ankle. Of course, Monqua's in shock. His grandfather simply looks up at him and says, "Don't believe them. They've done horrible things. Follow your heart." And then, Monqua wakes up and screams.
And I believe Legato said he was keeping an eye on things during the night, so he's awake.
Yep, he could hear it if he can.
Yes, I would assume the worst and assume that he's being attacked and rush over.
So Coda just busts in through your door.
With rapier in hand, shouting, or not shouting, but saying, "Where are they? What happened?"
It's nothing. I had a bad dream. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to startle you.
It's fine. It's understandable. It happens to everyone. Are you fine? Is there anything you wish to speak of?
I'm fine.
I can bring you an iced tea if you'd like.
No, I'm all right. I just need a minute.
Very well. I'm going to go back to keeping an eye on our guests. Get a good rest.
Yeah, I'll try.
Interesting. Any further thoughts on that?
From whom?
From you?
I mean, he's still not... Well, I mean, the gas canisters were really... Like, the evidence of the ordering of the gas canisters really bothered him. Like, that wasn't necessary for Operation British. Like, they were just going to drop the colony. Why would they need gas? So, like, in reality, the whole idea of possibly the people being gassed on it makes a lot of sense. It's really the only logical reason why they would even have it on there in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And then, so once Coda leaves, I look over at the picture of Cecilia. I take the picture and I put it face down.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
And then I try to go back to sleep.
Very cool. Very cool. Unless anyone has anything else they would like to do during the night? Or any other events? Dreams or otherwise?
No, I'm good.
Nope. Do I need to roll anything to observe what if the repairs are being legit?
Go ahead and give me some perception, investigation, whichever you like that is better.
But damn,
Which was that?
that was investigation.
Okay. It definitely seems like all of their repairs are legit. They are not going anywhere near the cockpits. They're just doing repairs. You do see that Maximilian is sitting by the little campfire he made out front, you guys were enjoying before, and he's just going over some maps.
I shall pretend to be cordial to him and ask if he needs any assistance with those maps.
Oh no, don't worry. Everything's fine. Just plotting the course of our next direction. Like I said, we're going to be heading towards the south. And, I take it your mission is going to continue eastward.
It shall.
Do be careful out there. There's a lot of large rock formations that can cause some disadvantageous moments, if you will. So do be careful out there, friend.
Do you really think that we wouldn't be able to turn it around to our advantage?
I mean, I don't know what to think with your team anymore, especially with good old Major on your side.
Don't worry, the Major shall lead us to victory, as well as I'm sure you shall lead your squad to victory.
Of course.
And I am looking at his maps just to make sure that his maps are covering what he says they're covering.
Okay, roll me perception. You see something peculiar, but think nothing of it at the moment. But it does seem like there's like 2 different paths being marked on there.
Tell me, in case we have to keep an eye out for it, do you know of any others of our squads who are in the area? Or are you the only other one?
Not aware of any other Xeon squads out here. I mean, as it is, you guys were one of the only ones down here. We've only recently entered the area. We did, however, utilize the distraction that you all pulled during the major battle a few weeks back in order to break through the enemy line. That was very helpful.
Of course, no need to thank us. Just doing our duty, Sig Xeon and whatnot.
Exactly, Zigxion. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not with that perception check.
Okay. The rest of the night goes uneventful. You are all good and safe. They repair your units up, rearm them for you. Lottie continues cracking away at the Komu tank to get you all back up and running as quickly as possible. And I'm assuming at some point you're going to rest. Or are you staying up until they leave?
I'll stay up until someone else wakes up to potentially keep an eye on them.
Okay. A few hours before sunrise, Cohen comes back down, sees where you're at, and puts a hand on your shoulder and just goes, "Don't worry, soldier, you can go get some rest. I got this."
Very well. He does seem to be an old friend of yours?
Yeah, friend. We'll go with that for now, under present company.
Nap time.
Let's go get a little bit of rest. We'll be waking you in a bit. I did do some checking, and I definitely do see records of a civilian base to the east of us. I might be able to send you guys out towards it.
Well, more supplies could be useful, and if they have more of these beam weapons, dear lord, we will need all the research and parts we can get.
Yep. I've got some long-distance scans going right now. I'll give you all a rundown once you're all awake, and we'll figure out a mission plan.
And with all the particles in the air, we haven't been able to reach headquarters?
In order to reach headquarters with our current equipment, we have to get to higher elevation. We don't have that. So we won't be able to report back for a bit.
Good night.
Get some rest. And he just, takes perch where you were perched, watching everything. And you head to bed.
I'd have to ask if his perception check could see what's on those maps, but he would probably roll even worse.
Oh, he's not going down to where they're at. He's watching them from the ship. He's not going down to sit with him at the campfire. Besides, at this point, Max has already gone to get some shut-eye as well. Taking his maps with him. Anyway. So you all sleep, and by the time whoever it is that starts arousing in the morning starts waking up, the team is already gone. Cohen is back in the bridge, keeping a scan on the area and keeping watch.
I wake up first, I guess.
Sure.
And I go to hangar to see if they're still there, and they're not there.
Nope.
You guess they left or ready.
You did notice when you came out and went to go check the hangar that the bridge was nice, bright, and active. So you know Cohen's in there.
Still no going, you said?
I said, so you know Cohen is in the bridge.
Oh, I'm in the hangar, but okay.
Yes, when you head to the hangar, you go out into the hallway from your room. You can see the bridge doors. They're open.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they were open or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pretty much tell that the suits are gone by the time you're on the catwalk in the top of the hangar.
Yeah. Guess they went back to their mission.
I was just pointing out in case you wanted to speak with Cohen.
No one ever wants to speak with Cohen.
Wow, rude.
I don't know who that is, actually, but okay.
Your commanding officer at the moment.
My God.
Fucking asshole. Brick. And then the Zaku 1 just explodes out of nowhere.
Yes, grant me my death. Finally.
You're not
Release
in
me
it.
from my mortal quarters.
You're not in it.
You're not
just
in
gonna
it.
be- Congratulations, you're now a Magella tank operator.
No, that's Lottie's. You're in the DOP.
Hey. I survived in the core fire before, so shush.
He's a Fetty in disguise.
Fuck that, I stole it. What are you talking about?
Monqua's just like, I always knew. Anyway, if anyone else wants, they can wake up. You're free to do any inspecting that you want.
Yeah, I wake up and head out to my guff to inspect it.
Go ahead and roll investigation. Or perception, whichever's better.
What I am possibly looking for, will that rely on sight, yes or no?
If you are looking for any signs of sabotage
Tampering.
or anything like
Yeah.
that, then that would use your eyes.
Okay, just checking. I didn't want to use my bonus roll if you're like, nope, not this time.
No, go ahead and use it.
Let's see.
I should also go check on my suit, actually.
Go for it. You can do the same thing.
There we go.
18 it is.
Damn, good thing you get 2 rolls, huh?
Well, that was my second roll, so it wouldn't have even mattered.
I know, but you get the 1 out of the way.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Marston, everything looks fine. Looks like a Zaku.
It's a Zaku.
Monqua, you noticed something very peculiar.
Oh, great.
They fixed your paint job properly, too.
Oh, alright.
Very intricately. Whoever did it must have been a painter in his civilian life.
Nice.
Other than that, you find no signs of tampering. All repairs were done properly and as expected from anyone who isn't Lottie.
Right. Okay.
Does Vicenti want to do anything when he wakes up?
Whoa. Vicanti is having very, very peaceful dreams, sleeping in the medical bay, hugging a medical book.
Okay.
By the way, Martian, are you out here with me?
I assume our.
No, damn you. Stop it.
Wait, are our
Stop.
suits in
I
the
don't want
hangar
you
or
open.
outside the hangar? I'm
Your suits
assuming
are
they're
outside.
outside.
Yeah, your suits are outside, like always.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'm out there with Monqual then.
Steam, I don't
Roll-
want to open you right now.
What are you doing, Brandon?
I was trying to click on a different browser and it tried to open Steam in front of everything. And it's like, go away.
Don't do not when you're streaming, man. We told you this.
I have like 9 windows open every time we play.
Sir, you say that stuff for off stream. Come on, man.
Anyway,
What, me prepping for your campaign and having the information I need to run the campaign? That kind of defeats the purpose to have that not during the campaign.
Just totally missed that. Never mind.
The Cassilia Ludes I save for later when I send them to Bio.
I don't think. Well, I mean, I might be okay with it, but I don't think Monqual would be.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Jordan, roll a perception, please.
Roll my -1.
16.
Damn.
When you look at Monqual, you know you always had a feeling what he looked like, but today he doesn't look the same. Something's off. Don't know what it is though. Something with his face just doesn't seem right. Something isn't right.
His face just sparkles in the sunrise, and you see the sun rising behind him, and you're just like, he's so handsome.
I mean, technically that would be true, yes, but
I don't think it's okay. Sir, are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine, Private. Is there a problem?
You just look. I don't know. You look like.
I look like what, Private? Choose your next words carefully.
You look like something's wrong with you. Like you're. Have you been sleeping okay, sir?
I've been sleeping just fine, Private.
I'm sorry, sir. Just, I was worried.
1 second.
What was this?
Deception. I'm lying.
Alright, Marsden, roll an insight. No, you notice he's lying. Wow, what's with these good rolls from Jordan today?
I don't know. They're probably gonna be bad later when we really need them.
Yeah, probably. I mean, with my luck, yeah, definitely. I mean, we do over once the rest of the time.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have a -1 attack bonus, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true too.
That is pretty helpful.
I mean, that's why I
So
buffed it.
Jordan, it's up to you. Do you push it or do you let it go?
Sir, I don't mean to come off as insubordinate, but I don't think you're being honest here, and I feel like it will. Such dishonesty would affect our operations here.
Are you saying I'm not capable to command, Private?
I'm just saying it's nice to have trust in officers when they don't lie to us.
Oh, you think I'm lying?
Are you not?
I don't really give a shit. Frankly, it's none of your goddamn business. What sort of secrets are you hiding, Marston?
What are you implying, sir?
I've looked at your file. You're supposedly a criminal. What the fuck
And?
did you do?
That's a good question.
It is a great question, considering most of your stuff is redacted.
I was thrown in prison. For what? They never quite told me. They picked me off the street and they just threw me in prison. Does that answer your question, sir?
I'm rolling insight to see if he's lying.
So then, Marston, I'm going to need you to roll a deception.
That's if he's lying, though. Is he actually lying?
They
Does
picked
that
him.
not matter?
He should know why he was thrown in prison.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they would tell him the truth. They probably told him something like that they want him to believe.
No, we went over this originally. You were thrown in prison because you're an orphan of the colony.
Oh, no, I know that. I'm saying I don't know if they told him that's why they threw him in prison or not.
No, they did.
Oh, they just straight up told him, okay.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Because you were an orphan of the colony and you were living on the streets, that's 2 counts. They threw you in jail.
Wow, that's... I'm surprised they just told him then.
Monqua beat your deception. He knows you're lying.
Does he want
Seems
to
like
or
I'm-
not?
Seems like I'm not the only one keeping secrets. Anyway, if you have anything else to say, I'm going to head out now. Need to get something to eat.
Very well, sir.
So the next time you accuse me of not being trustworthy, maybe next time you should be trustworthy yourself. Have a good day, Private. I just head back to the hangar.
And I
the
mutter,
ship.
says the commanding officer. I don't know if you hear that, but I mutter it.
I'm gonna let it go. I feel like I won this.
We'll see.
Apparently the breakup arc has begun.
Damn, did not see this coming.
Damn, I was expecting the shower scene.
I know.
Guys, it's all about the angry makeup sex, dude. It's gonna be great.
Got it.
We
So
had
there
this
needs
planned
to
out for
be
months,
there needs to be
Don't worry.
a rainfall coming later when you guys have that makeup moment, so you can have the makeup sex in a shower scene outside.
That is incredible. I think, yeah, I'm signing off on this.
It's perfect.
Now, are we gonna do actual rainfall, or are we just gonna have it where it starts and then just slowly, you know how you see the rain coming towards you, and then it envelops them as it goes past?
Beautiful.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop making this better, guys. This is not.
I know, stop. Come on, man. You're ruining it now.
What do you mean ruining it? He's making it better.
It's not a good surprise if I know about it. Come on, man. I need to react in a genuine fashion. Don't surprise me. Come on. God.
Very nice. Very nice. Anyway, you head in to go get food, which is usually over at the med bay. As you're getting closer, you can hear the doctor at work making some food for breakfast.
Okay.
So you head on in, and if you peer around, you see that Vicente is asleep on the med bed.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna bother him.
Apparently just like super happy and cuddling a medical book.
I just shake my head at that and just.
Don't forget the drool. There's a little bit of drool there. Like, it's a good sleep.
Oh, a good sleep. He hasn't had one of these in a long time.
Did Alex get into the morphine again?
That's a good question.
I don't know. You want to investigate my pockets? See if tip popped off?
You just keep those in your pocket?
Man, I'd be like an instant where I like fall on my keys sort of thing. Like, oh, cool, I just got injected with a needle. Great.
I was carried one around for Cohen. Of course, I'm gonna have one in my pocket.
I feel like it would be better to slip and fall on a morphine needle because it would hurt for a lot less time than your keys. Just saying. Or a pair of lockpicks. Just saying.
Wow.
Note to self, push Jordan down next time we have to lockpick a gate so he remembers he has him in his pocket.
What are you rolling for, Legato?
Morphine check.
No, there's no morphine. But you, speaking of Legato, you start to awake after your little nap. And you sort of, as you're waking up, something just clicks. The map you looked at last night. One of the paths being tracked was your path. For the last few weeks.
They're spying on us. How dare someone spy upon us?
They're spying on us. It's totally not fair.
I'm the only spy around here, I thought.
How dare they spy on a spy? Don't they know the code of conduct and gentlemanship? But yes, you have that revelation.
Well, I'm trying to think. It's like, is there any way that we are like off-putting any like radio signals or something that they could have been tracking? Well, they obviously found us, so that wasn't by accident, I would assume.
That is an interesting question.
I will have to double down on my spying duties to see what I can find around the ship.
Mm-hmm. And
I
Mackenzie,
suspect
you can wake
Cohen.
up whenever you want, but you suspect Cohen.
Yes, I suspect what's his face.
So rude. So rude. All this because my
would there
dice
be-
hated me in one combat.
Exactly. That's his supervillain origin story.
Wow. What a dickbag.
Would there be anything on the ship that I could use to possibly detect bugs or detect trackers?
I mean, you could search around to see if you can spot anything that seems out of the ordinary that might be able to be used as one, but you don't have any particular tools to root out bugs.
It's a big ship, but like I figure like I should be checking regularly. So investigation or perception.
Investigation.
On my way to the kitchen.
Nothing.
Time to enjoy a nice breakfast while being paranoid.
Yep. And when you get in there, you see the doc has made some food. You see Moncroix getting some food. And you see Vicente snuggling a book and drooling, having a really good sleep. And no, it was not from morphine.
When you guys have a moment, I would like the doctor roll perception. I would also like Legato to roll perception.
Okay, what is the DC we're trying to beat?
Legato, do you typically like being well kept like all the time? You understand like looking good and all that?
Oh, absolutely. It's the most important thing about being a noble.
Okay. You need to beat a 15, Brandon.
Oh, cool. I got it.
The doctor and Legato, you notice that Moncroix is wearing makeup. He doesn't usually do this. He's hiding something under his eyes.
Coda remembers the situation from last night, but doesn't want to bring it up in front of everyone else.
All right.
Feels that would be uncouth.
That's fine. You can do whatever you want with that information. I'm just telling you that Moncroix is wearing makeup.
So just like, what kind of makeup? Are you wearing lipstick?
No, like I don't.
Some
like
foundation.
Foundation to cover up. He's hiding pretty much his eyes, which are all black from not sleeping.
Okay.
So it's foundation. And of course, the doc being a medical doctor, I mean, she'd noticed that something is obviously weird with his face.
Yep. The doc looks at you finally from now that she's finished cooking and just goes, "Food's ready." She pulls out her little pen light and just goes, "Sir, is everything okay?" And she starts shining it in your eyes.
I'm fine, doctor. What is this necessary?
I mean, you can talk to me if you're having any issues.
I can assure you I am perfectly fine.
Deception?
Oh, God.
You say that, and the you know that twinkle in an eye a doctor does when he knows that you're lying?
It's not there, right? It's not there.
She just goes, "Mm-hmm. Well, if you need anything, do let me know."
I assure you, doctor, I will. That's not a lie.
Okay. And she and her doctor stare at you just sort of slowly turns into like a mother scolding stare as she turns back to the food to serve you a plate.
I ignore it.
I mean, do you even recognize it?
Technically, no. What mother?
I mean, you have one in title.
Yeah.
In title and genetic. Anyway. And Coda just said he wasn't going to do anything, so... awesome. Vicente, you can wake up whenever you want.
3 weeks later.
Not that far out, though.
And wham! You just hear a thud through the medical bay. Because Vikente's now laying on the floor holding his head going, "Why do I always roll off the bed?"
The doc walks over to you and is just staring down at you on the ground, and she's just like, "You're never gonna learn, are you?"
It was a good sleep. But why?
Did you have any interesting dreams?
No, not really. Kind of all just blank.
Good.
I flinch when she says dreams. I don't know if anyone will notice that, but I'm letting you know.
She's not in a situation where she could see you, so she's...
Right, I'm just saying that for anybody else who happens to be with Monqua.
Coda.
Again, noticing, but it's not his duty to do this at this point in time.
Well, get up, get some food. And around this time, Zach shows up to get his food.
No, my character isn't hungry, actually.
Oh, okay.
He just he decides to just stay out there
Okay.
and keep watch.
Oh god, the doc's gonna hunt you down.
The doc makes a plate.
Let her come.
The doc makes a plate. Looks at Vicente and just goes, "After you've eaten yours, take some to Lottie for me. She's been up all night."
Oh, that I can do. Very easily. Because she's probably in the same place she was for the past day and a half.
Yeah, still underneath the coma tank. Working in the underbelly. There's like a little grate that she goes into in the hangar to work on shit. But yes. Awesome. So unless anyone else has anything they want to do in this morning, we're going to fast forward past when you bring her food and she yells at you about it until you say the doc said, and then she's like, fine.
Oh, you think I gave her a choice? No. Literally lowered it down into the grate, like Mission Impossible style, and then went back out of the grate.
Nice. Kendi just drops down and is just like, poof, eat food.
And then right back up.
Anyway, the speaker system in the ship goes off and Cohen comes on. All right, everyone, up to the bridge for a briefing. You hear this too, Zach.
Yeah, I assume so.
I head to the bridge.
I head to the bridge.
I sigh and openly head to the bridge.
To the bridge.
Excuse me. Couldn't get to the mute fast enough that time. Alright, you all enter the bridge. And Cohen is sitting there with a bunch of different scans on the screens ahead of him, in front on the bridge, and he goes, alright, teams. We're not going to be sitting around today. Lottie's still working on repairs, but we need to get some action moving. I don't have any problems with this.
Negative, Commander.
I'll take the silence from the rest of you to be that you agree. Fantastic. So, given the information we got from wonderful Maxie, there is a civilian facility that is helping work on testing for the new Federation unit to the east of us. In your suits, you should be able to get there in about half day's travel, maybe a little longer. But given the long-range scans I was able to do, now that we've got that up and running, I am detecting there are some Federation forces that may be in your way. Now, a couple things I want to point out to all of you. Even if the civilian facility is testing the new mobile suits for the Federation, they are still a civilian facility. We must still act accordingly.
Yeah, Coda.
Our mission here is to gather intel on those suits. Anything we can get. Pictures, whatever. To get more details. The fight that we had with them in the woods yesterday did not provide very good shots to send in our report. So we will need those and any other information we may be able to get. Now, with it being a civilian facility, I can't exactly have you guys assault it or break into it. But the Federation forces that may be in your way on the way there, not a problem. Take them out. Understood?
Affirmative, Commander.
Yes.
Great. And lastly, while you're there, because I'm sure we all noticed the name he dropped, if it's the Palmer facility, if that ace is there, try and get any information you can on the Major's whereabouts. He was the last one to see him that we are aware of.
Of course, Commander.
Once we've got the Komu tank up and running, we'll start heading eastbound as well. If your mission is complete and you haven't seen us yet, just start heading back west, and we'll either meet up or you'll find us here still repairing. Any questions? No?
So we are not meant to infiltrate this facility base. We're supposed to just stay outside of it?
Essentially, yeah. If you can, try and get any shots you can of the units. Gather whatever intel we can, but we still have to follow proper code of conduct when it comes to civilian facilities. If possible, see if you can open communications with them.
So, who has a camera?
Doesn't Zudi have a camera? I mean, you did record the explosions from last time.
Not to mention your suits all have camera systems that it uses for just being able to show you on your screen what's going on outside.
All right. I'll rephrase. Anybody have a mini SD card that has space left?
Not a problem.
No?
We have it.
All right.
That being said, in the areas to the east of here, you're going to find some pretty decent rock cover. So do be careful. Watch yourselves. The enemy can use those the large. My brain just shut off. I'm sorry. The enemy can use those large natural structures as cover and try and stay off radar until they're in position. So keep your head on a swivel and be ready for any possible tricks, traps, flanks, whatever. As always, if there's any issue, we will launch flare. I expect the same from you. Hard!
Shoot all the giant robots with the power of cards. Just purchased Deck Builder Bundle for $10.
Oh, you just purchased a bundle? Nice. I didn't know. I set up the alert for the HumbleBundle stuff, but I didn't know that it worked. So that's cool. Thanks, Card. Enjoy your bundle.
There's a card game bundle. Of course I'm going to buy it.
Not surprised. I haven't even seen it. That must be a brand new one that just launched. But anyway, back to the game. So yes, that is your mission today, guys. So suit up and get yourselves ready to head out. And good luck. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Knowing us, everything and everything.
I mean, we do have a name for a reason.
Fair. Jordan needed to disconnect real quick. His Discord audio is cutting in and out. So we'll give it a moment for him to reconnect. Jordan!
Okay.
We good?
We'll see. I can hear you guys
Oof.
just right now, at least. So.
Yeah, it just cut out on you. Let's hope that it's okay as we go forward.
Let's hope.
Yay, Jordan tech issues. Anyway, if there are no
I
further
blame
questions.
Discord.
If no one has any further questions on the current mission, you can head out.
I give my salute,
Okay.
and I head off the bridge.
Great.
I follow. No salute, though.
I'm really not
That's
leave.
Okay. Coda.
Coda will give the salute and get ready to get into his suit.
Awesome.
He's still thrown off by the map event from last night.
Yeah. That you haven't shared with anyone.
I don't know who's given out information. It could be one of these guys. I don't know.
Right. All right. So you guys take off and start heading eastbound towards the location.
Did you see the way? Did you see the way that guy was drooling in the bed? That was totally a spy move.
This is totally a spy move. All right. Pull up some stuff here. Alrighty, so you guys are moving right along. Which track is this? Alright, so you guys are moving right along, and you've entered into the area that he was warning you about that have the large natural, like, plateaus all over the place. The forest is not as dense as you had before. So go ahead and place yourselves. I don't think we need your personal tokens at the moment. I'm going to slide those out of the way.
So just a heads up, I can't see anything in terms of stats.
Fuck, I'm so audio issues.
Yeah, they're not showing up for me either, probably because these are new tokens. I can copy the ones that we had on the other page, though. Boop, 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 boop. Copy. I'll just copy them over from this one. Paste. There you go. Alright, you should all be good now.
Yes.
Go ahead and place your units on the bottom row in the middle somewhere. Bottom 2 rows, I guess. And what would you all like to do?
Search around for enemy forces.
All right then.
Yeah, scout ahead, I guess.
Who's moving first?
It might make sense for a sniper to get up here, maybe? And then you can use your scope to see what's up in this area, maybe?
Okay.
With my treads, would I be able to go up one of these walls?
You would have to use your thruster system to try and get up there.
I will start moving to the east.
Okay. As you're moving, you guys are noticing that with the formation of the area that you're in, that your radar is having a lot of trouble trying to detect anything.
And if I get to this point and have no issues, I will try to jet up there.
Go for it. Trying to think what would be a good thing to roll for that. Do you have a
Probably
skill?
acrobatics, no?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Shit.
What's wrong, Jordan?
The audio is still having issues.
Anything trying to download?
Fuck.
You get up, Coda.
And with the elevation, I will take a look around with perception, I guess.
Yep.
I cannot roll tonight. Or today.
Not going well from that spot, but you could move a little further. Is anyone else moving during this time? Don't worry, leave yourself there for right now. Anyone else moving at this time?
No, I don't really see any place I'd want to be without accidentally putting myself in danger.
Okay. Well, Legato, even though you're having so much trouble just trying to, like, figure things out up there, targets aren't.
Oh, I would also like to use my scouting ability to change my favorite enemy. I'd like to change it to whatever the GMs are.
That would be a mass-produced suit. Mobile suit. Because I'm assuming yours goes off of those archetypes.
Yes, I just wanted to have a bonus when searching and tracking those things.
Yep. Alright. So, since no one else is moving, Coda is currently right there. The enemy definitely sees him, though.
Heck yeah.
From the plateau north of you, and from the little cavern, well, not cavern, I don't know what you want to call that, space between the plateaus, forces start moving towards you. The helicopters take off. And that is initiative time, everybody. Throw you all on there. Why do I have 2 legatos? What? Why do I have 2 legatos? Hold on.
I only see one.
Is this your dream sequence?
That's weird. What? No, I'm looking at the turn order. When I added you 4, it added 2 legatos for some reason.
Maybe the old token's still somewhere there, remnant. Oh wait, what about our player token?
No, I didn't even select that.
Okay, then
I have no idea, and I deleted the other ones. Very weird. And you said you only see 1 bio?
The turn order, yeah.
I have... Oh, what is going on with Roll20? Alright,
I
I
only
will
see
add
myself
each
in
of
the
you
turn order.
once then. Or I'll add each of you separately then. Because that doesn't make any sense. I selected you all and hit add turn like I usually do. Alright, I just added you all again. Do you see everyone again?
Yes, I see everyone now.
Yep.
Okay. So apparently I can't mass add anymore. So that's annoying. Alright, let's roll for the enemy. Tweeting being very weird right now, but boom.
What, are you getting double of them too?
No, I had to re-add the helicopter twice in order to get it to even
okay.
show up. So that is a 14. For the hover truck. That sucks. The 12, and for the Zaku, bam. Legato is ready though. It's like I can't determine anything, but oh, there's enemies. Shit, guys, I found them.
Yes, right over here. I found them 2 tanks, a hover truck, a mobile suit, and 3 helicopters, all coming towards us. Assistance would be very nice.
Specifically coming towards you. Anyway, you're up first, Legato.
Let's go ahead and take a sniper shot at the hover truck.
Go for it. That does not hit, but I would like to remind you of this thing called protag points.
Yeah, I think I need to go ahead and start using those. It's looking bad to start off with.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god.
Remind.
Time
Shoot
to
and you
die.
miss. Shoot and you miss. Would you like to move or anything?
Does his gun not jam?
Because the way that the protag point works is essentially gives you a reroll like advantage, so it would
okay.
still go off the higher roll.
Okay.
I will move steps back. And that'll be it.
Awesome.
Time to die.
He's like, oh crap. Alrighty. That is the end of Legato's turn. So let's go ahead and have the Zaku move on up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna move over here. And you guys are long range for him. But he's got cover due to elevation and being further back, so he can't really aim at you. So he's going to take a pot shot at one of you guys over there at long range. 1, 2, Manqua. 3, 4, Vicente. 5, 6, Zach. Manqua. That is not going to hit. If I didn't have disadvantage, that would have hit, but sadly not the case. He misses his shot, but he's looking down towards you guys. Next up is the helicopters, who can go after Legato. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're coming for you, Legato.
I didn't do anything to them.
They're coming for you anyway.
Don't worry, all the rolls involved me have been basically 1s and 2s. This will be fine.
Alright, first one goes to shoot. That's a 12.
Miss.
Second one, not even gonna add that up. Third one, firing a missile at you, gets a 16.
Miss.
Damn, that's right. Your Zaku tank has defense. Helicopters start peppering into the trees around you.
They can't touch the tanky boy.
Not at the moment. He's over here like, I'm gonna die, forgetting that he's got the most health and second most armor. Vicente, it's your turn.
May I please be turned around so I'm not backing that Zuda ass up to the Zaku? Thank you.
I mean, now you're backing your Zuda ass up to the other Zaku.
He likes it.
Poor Jordan can't argue with it because he's having tech issues.
Sorry, it's being a pain in the ass.
What you doing there, Vic?
Probably gonna take a pop shot with my rifle at the Zaku.
Go for it. Yeah, you hit. $23. You got a good hit on that Zaku.
Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Fantastic. Next up is Zach. Zach is you, boy. See if he'll cooperate long enough for you to do your turn before you restart your Discord.
Okay. I shall hit him with my rifle, bazooka cannon.
My rifle bazooka cannon. Wow, I didn't know your weapon was morphing into multiple weapons. Damn. Impressive. Go for it. Shoot him with your cannon.
God, that'd be cool.
That is a 13 that hits. Damn. Damn. That's some pretty good. That's good. I see that 10 there. That's pretty good. 26 more damage. As your shot clocks right into him, and he is now damaged. So Bio doesn't get mad at me. I'll play the sound effects.
My immersion!
My immersion!
Immersion.
Alright, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be an end.
Awesome. Alright, go ahead and restart your Discord.
Alright. Will do.
Alright, I'll let you know when you die. Alright, next up is the battle tanks. One, two, three, four, five. He's just gonna move there, and he's gonna move there. And let's see what we got for aim here. 50, 60, too far away. 60, 70, so the two of them. So, odds or evens, Vicente?
Odds.
1, 2. Okay. They're both coming at you, Vic.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. They fire their main cannons at you. The first one, 15.
15 hit.
Ooh. I can hit you with a 15? Why do I always think your armor's higher?
Because it was back in the day.
Right. That is... 22 damage. The second one gets a 7. So he doesn't hit. And then they do their lovely, lovely smoke screens on themselves. After that is the hover truck. Going to move himself right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. That keeps everyone near him. Activates his sonar pulse to give everyone advantage. And... can he even take a decent shot on anyone? Technically, either one of you. You want odds or evens?
Odds me again.
Okay. Shooting at you! No, he's not! He's jamming his gun.
Damn, even with advantage?
He doesn't give himself advantage.
Oh.
He gives others advantage.
Goddamn fetty rookies.
Oh, he's jammed. God, what was I using for jammed again? It's been so long since I've had to.
Was it the little wrench?
Yeah, I thought it was the wrench.
Thank y'all. Alright. Also, using dark mode, I'm trying to get used to the icons in dark mode. They look very weird when you go to put the icons on. Because they still have like a white border around them. Like a white square. It just throws me off. Alright. Well, that's his turn. Monqua.
I just want to verify that when I dash, I'm allowed to move double my movement.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. I'm going to boost dash right here.
Nice.
I'm going to wail on this Zaku.
Go for it. Such a good ability.
Yeah, I'm very happy I picked up the feat now that I understand how it works.
Do it up.
Alright. Okay. Alright, that's correct. Okay. 21.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Right. Alright, here we go. Rolling for damage.
Wow. Anything added on to that, or is that all?
I technically get a second attack, so...
Good point. He's still standing. He is
Right.
hurt.
I'm gonna go for second attack. I'm not gonna do a maneuver.
Okay. That does not hit.
I will use a pro tag point.
Go for it. That does hit. Roll your damage and describe how he dies. Holy shit, 2 12s.
Let's see, so I'm going in for my boost dash. I do a horizontal slide, so as I'm skidding, I just cut it into him horizontally. And then I quickly do like a backhand spin. I just lop his Zaku head right off on the second attack.
Woof. Crumples down to the ground. You left him at 1 with the first attack.
Maybe I should. Damn, if I did a maneuver, then I could have attacked the tank. Oh well.
That's okay, you saved a
That's
maneuver.
what it is.
Saved
Yeah,
a
that's
maneuver.
true. All right, and
Awesome.
that's it for me.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's the end of the first round. Legato, we're back at you.
Protect me, Legato. Take my hand.
Take my hand.
Take my hand, Legato.
Take my hand,
Protect the
Legato.
healer.
Moving up to the edge. If you're talking, I'm not hearing from you.
Yeah, we've heard nothing. Might be muted.
It looks like he's trying to
Yeah,
take some
sorry
time.
about that. I can't attack comfortably from here.
Well, you could attack the air from where you were, but if you're there, you can hit everyone.
Alrighty then, let's do something special. I'm going to use one of my trick shots.
Ooh. Fancy.
It's called Volley. As an action, you can make one attack against each target within 3 meters.
3
Make a
damn.
single
Yeah.
attack against each target.
Speaking of, do I have this actually measured by damn?
It is, I believe it is damn. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, it's damn.
So within 3 damn of you, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them.
Wow!
Fuck.
Yep, I was saving this for this occasion.
Oh my god.
That is so cool.
Sadly, my sniper rifle doesn't have 5 shots in it right now, but I will use one of my other weapons.
So you just fucking
Which do
heavy
have 6
arms
shot.
and unload all your different guns. Go for it. We'll work
So
left to right.
I have to make 6 individual attacks, right?
That's what it
That's
says.
that's what the text seems to say.
Yep.
Just making sure I understand. I'm going to be attacking with my mounted missile pods.
Great. So we'll start over here with this dude and work our way around. First attack is... Oh, I just got 2 rolls from you at once.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so first attack hits, second attack hits. Third attack hits. Fourth attack hits. Hits. Hits.
I love trick shots.
Yeah, 6 for 6.
Alright, roll damage for each of them. You just unload your entire missile volley. Fuck. I didn't know you could do that.
Wait, sorry, that was wrong.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Alright, so that's 18 to the first target. 19 to the second target. 25 to the hover truck. 22 to the helicopter in front of you. Come on, you. 13. And finally, 23. So you all just see Legato move up to the very edge and unload his missile pods that are attached to his arms on every enemy.
Oh, darn, I only meant to shoot one. Oh, well, I rarely use these anyway, so might as well.
Damn, though. That's pretty cool, but at least you have, like, ammo to actually keep you in check. You keep fucking doing that.
Yeah. Shit. He just went up and tried to heavy arms that shit. That's so cool. That's so
I'm
cool.
sure that's a cool reference.
So when do we unlock the raid attack, Brandon?
I don't know if that's a feature.
I want it to be.
It would be so busted.
Were any of those guys damaged to add an extra D8 to that?
I think they were all untouched.
They were all
Yeah.
untouched. The only one that
Yeah,
was
they're
hurt
all-
is the one that was destroyed.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, well. In turn.
That's
'Cause
what
I
you
don't
all
think
see
I
from the fucking plateau that he's on.
Yeah, because I don't think I can reload the missile pods.
No, those you have to go back to base to reload. If I remember correctly. Awesome. So next up, the Zaku is unfortunately no longer here.
May he rest in peace. Sis.
But the other Zaku from the flanking force is.
Oh no!
Oh no! I mean, he can't get anywhere good just yet, but I could have them double move. You guys detect Mobile Suit coming up from behind. Oh no! And then we got the helicopters. The helicopters from the flanking force take off and start moving. I'm just gonna reverse all of these dudes. Whoop! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that was counting to 5 with worst heroes.
1. Anyway, these helicopters are going to spread out. And they're going to fire on the crazy tank that just fired on all of them. Because that was their target to begin with. Also, I had meant to end that and change tracks. Alright, first helicopter firing on you, Legato. 16!
Miss.
Second. Oh, sorry, he had advantage. That didn't help him either. So second one. Nat 20. That's a
I
critical.
guess that hits.
That is a critical missile. .31 explosive damage as his missiles hit you right in the core. And the third boy. 17.
Miss.
Okay. 2 miss, 1 clocks you real good. Real good, boy. Zakenti, you're up.
Well, I see my favorite friends on the battlefield again, so excuse me for a moment.
Also, I'm sorry, Jordan, the Discord is hating your computer right now.
hello there.
General Kenobi.
I don't know what's going on with it.
I'm just gonna let the shield spikes kind of fold down right now, because y'all know what's about to happen.
Ah, shit, dude.
Vacanti's about to curb stomp a bitch. Or
Nope,
not.
no, I'm not. You know what? Protag point.
Against the hover truck, that is a miss.
Oh, I tried. Turn end.
Goes to Pierce and hits the ground as the hover truck dodges. Zach. Is you, sir.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Uh, I'm gonna go after this guy with my axe.
Go for it.
So I can only
Can only do one because your bonus action to swap to it. Got
use
it.
one axe.
Go for it.
Yep. And one at disadvantage.
That's a hit. And don't forget your sneak attack.
I mean, also, would it be disadvantage? Because technically we're flanking, so wouldn't that just cancel out?
I mean, he would be at advantage. Why would he be at disadvantage? Oh, right, because
I thought the smoke. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll give it to him.
Right.
I'll give it to him. I mean, either way, it would have hit. Oh, right. So
Yeah.
then, since it cancels out, he doesn't get sneak attack. So just roll your regular damage.
Okay.
Jordan is currently using the stream to hear us, so he's at a delay. His Discord is hating his computer right now. $16.
I'm gonna be delayed, unfortunately, guys.
As you can tell just from that moment there. Alright, so that's 16 damage, and that tank is demolished. That is the end of Zach's turn. That was all three of his actions. So, it is now the tanky boys' turns. First off, I'm going to just see if these two get their smoke back. They do not. He's going to use his ability of Tank Treads to disengage as a free action and fall back. He's also falling back. And these two are looking at the two that were in their face. Odds or evens, Monqua?
Evens.
Both are going after Zach.
All according to plan.
Good.
That's what he gets for being a jerk.
First one fires! 18 to hit. And the second one misses horribly. I'm assuming that that hits.
Sorry, who did you shoot against?
Shooting against Zach. whose Discord isn't working properly, so I'm waiting for his confirmation while he's watching stream.
Wait, who are you talking to?
You.
Might be easier if he uses the chat in,
yeah.
in
What was it?
1220.
That was an 18 to hit.
What was
Zach.
the number? Again? That's a hit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it might be easier just to use the chat.
Yeah. That's... $31 damage. As the tank shell crashes right into that Zaku. And then the other tanks can start moving up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. And then it's the hover trucks. We're going to move up, and this one is going to attempt to disengage from Vikenti. So Vikenti, you can take attack opportunity while he tries to back up. Hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm trying. It's giving me some problems.
Whee! Welcome to episode 10, or as I like to call it, Bronze Enigma Tech Issues.
Apparently so. Well, that's not right.
Just right now in the episode, it's just very slow motion. The hover truck starts to move, and Vikenti's just like...
Okay, let's... There. I kept clicking the down arrow to make it go down, and it kept adding it up.
Weird.
Let's see. A smaller target. Okay, so my one die goes to there, then there. Okay.
25! That's a good hit. He is still alive, but he is damaged now. As he falls back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he can't shoot, so he's gonna attempt to fix his gun. Fix his gun. I finally fixed one of my guns, guys!
It can happen.
They do move and hurts.
Shoot him down, Coda. He fixed his gun.
Mon quoi?
Alright, well, I'm gonna boost dash again. Right there. And hit this guy.
Go for it. Punch him. Punch him in his stupid tank face. You did it. You hit him. I don't even have to look. You hit him. 26? Oh my god. Describe how you exactly kill this man. You didn't leave him at 1 this time.
I think what I do is when I boost dash, I pull out my sword and hold it outright, and then when I slide across him, I go straight across his body, and it just pretty much just opens him up like a sardine can.
And he clicks off. And you're primed to do your regular attack now, right?
Yep. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Go for it. Larry, no! You hit. Bio's dice are on fire right now. 18.
I'm gonna do distracting strike, I believe. Make sure that's the right one.
That's the one that gives other people advantage on them?
Yeah, you can hit an enemy with a weapon attack. You can expand one superiority die to distract the enemy, giving your allies an opening. You can add superiority die attack to the damage roll. Next attack roll against a target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn.
Cool. Alright, go for it.
Alright, so you're going to get a d8 more damage.
Give me that damage. Give it to me. What? Alright, he is damaged.
And that is it for my turn.
Legato.
Gentlemen, I never thought I'd see the day, but one of these helicopter pilots is actually competent enough to hit you. Which one is the one that hit me so I can get my revenge?
This one here.
Die.
Yeah, that hits. God, you have a +8.
When he said die, he meant it.
Indeed I did. Using the sniper rifle this time.
And he was damaged, if you want to roll that too.
41 damage.
Great. Great. You want to describe that?
When I shot him the first time with the missile pods, it left just a tiny little hole in the side of the helicopter. So I managed to shoot the sniper rifle, shoot it into the hole. The bullet bounces around, and since it's a shot from a giant robot, it is a giant bullet. So a giant bullet just bounces around and just red mist just comes out of the helicopter. It's not pretty.
It's not pretty. And he just sort of explodes in the air into bits.
They've lost the competent one.
Good shot. You want to do anything with your move and bonus?
I guess I'll move a little bit closer to the one that's seems to be trying to get away.
Okay.
You ain't getting away from me.
I mean, he was just trying to get some space after that shot you did. All right, Zaku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take a chance at no, he'll move up. He'll actually just move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he's still charging in behind. And helicopters. They're keeping some space of themselves there. And for the others, they're going to continue to assault on Legato. $17.
Miss.
$22.
That hit, sadly.
The one that you said you couldn't get away just hit you.
Oh, he gonna pay for that.
You fell for his trap. You activated his trap card.
Speaking of cards, did you know there was a card game bundle at the HumbleBundle Humble Store in which you can use the code The Worst Heroes or something like that by following the link that's going to be in chat any minute now.
Card just loves spamming that. Anyway. Fucking Christ. I just lost my damn math. 24 damage.
Boo.
He clocks into you with another missile volley. Not feeling so humble now, are you?
I'm at the halfway point.
This one stays up here. Vikenti. I don't think he wants that hover truck to escape, does he? Also, for all intents and purposes, the blacked out area that you see in the map currently, just consider it a unusable plateau. But those forces came down into your area and are moving to flank that way.
Gotta move. Can I use my bonus first?
You can always use your bonus first.
Yeah, that's what I do when I boost dash, so.
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus action, crazy mind tricks.
Yep. Just trying to figure out. Huh. That's awkward.
What?
Apparently I didn't write the one thing down.
Oops.
It's a very important thing.
Very important thing.
It adds to my healing.
Yeah, that is a very important thing. Just a little bit, don't you think, Bio?
Yeah, I mean, healing's for scrubs.
Wow.
I remember that.
Wow.
Wow, okay, look, I said that out of character.
Wow.
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 Alright, what were you doing here?
I was healing good old Zach. Yes, you. I'll just type that in there for him so he knows.
Yep.
Because he's about to take a Zaku in the ass.
About to take a whole squad in the ass.
God damn, that's gonna be a cavernous ass.
We need the Pornhub stinger.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Huh.
Please. Please. Please work this time. Damn it.
I don't know what you were doing.
But I don't know.
I was trying to attack. It didn't work. I missed.
What were you trying to attack with?
My Sturmfaust.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, your Sturmfaust missed. Roll me a d8.
Which one was he attacking?
He was attacking this boy right here.
Yeah, because he has a thing for those trucks.
Okay, your Sturmfaust will crash behind him over here. Does it have AoE?
Oh yeah, it has a 2-block AoE.
So from here, 2 blocks out, only hits the truck.
I still got what I wanted in the end.
'Cause remember, his Sturmfaust is like a grenade, so only he can launch it from his shield. So roll the damage that I'm taking. And he blows the fuck up from it.
Wow, you can even miss and still do that kind of damage? Jesus.
It's because it's a grenade. If he hit where he wanted, he would have hit the tank too.
Oh, okay.
It would have been a casualty of war tank, but whatever.
And even with him missing and it doing essentially like double damage, if I had essentially done like a saving throw, it still would have killed me. So.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, that was just one of the moments where Vacante raises his shield, points at the hover truck, accidentally fires it early or careens off to the side, and yet the blowback still hits it.
Yeah, the way I'm going to be treating those is when he misses, it just means that the people that are in the zone take the half damage they would have normally done if they made their save.
Gotcha.
But they changed how grenades work. So yeah, nice. Fuck. Well, there goes the hover truck. No more advantage for those boys. And that is the end of Vicante's turn. Zach.
Let's see.
Is Discord back up now, or is he just...
I'm going to switch to my cannon and attack
I'm going to guess not.
I'm going to guess not as well.
this guy.
It was just coincidence.
Yep.
I'm delayed, so...
Go for it. That's a hit. Bitches love cannons. That is 24 damage to that Zaku as it gets a square hit on it. Would you like to move? Awesome. Cool. Alright. It is now the Tanky Boy's turn.
And that'll be it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't think that is close enough to make any shots on you. No. They're just going to keep pushing up. And these two are going to activate their smokes. In anticipation. This one that's right next to you is going to use his tank treads to disengage. And straight back. And take a fire at you, Monqua. 19!
That's a hit.
That's right, you take my hit for once. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. That is a 26. And that is it for the... oh, wait, I gotta see if he gets a smoky back. Nope. That hover truck is dead, but the one back here can move up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. He's gonna activate his sonar pulse. Monqua!
Alright, boost dashing into the tank.
Dash boost! Oh, I just noticed Legato is damaged. He's exactly half. That hits. Oh, fuck! He's dead.
All right, I'll use my Gatling on the helicopter up there.
Give me a
Just make
moment.
sure
I
it's
just
the right
gotta
distance.
move him over here so that I can actually hit the X.
Yep. So basically, how I kill this tank is I put my sword out forward and I just use my boost dash and I just shank it right down the center.
And he cuts.
To stab it like a shish kebab.
Yep. Picks from your heat blade, and then you just aim at that helicopter that hit Legato.
Let me just make sure that my distance is correct. Or if I'm gonna take, yeah, I'm fine.
You're fine.
All right, what do I roll for that one?
You roll a D20 plus bonus.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the bonuses. Okay.
Nope.
All right, well, that's it for me. Actually, wait, no, I'm going to use my... Wait. No, I've already used my bonus action. Never mind, I'm good.
Okay. Legato. The party's coming.
Still got the one who shot me earlier, so I got to take him down.
Mm-hmm. Gato is just vindictive. Hit.
It's not like I have a grudge against these guys because they've killed how many people? They killed my entire previous squad. They've killed Elena. They might have killed the boss by now. So I just no, shoot first, ask questions later.
Go for it. And the bonus from your awesome. So that is 33 damage. He's alive but smoking real bad. Would you like to move or anything else?
Just shout, "Get back here, you coward!"
I mean, there's a helicopter. That's how they fight, but okay. This is Zaku's turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. And he can finally take a shot at Marston. I don't know if that hits. Let's find out. 13 to hit Zach.
Miss.
Okay. He moves up, finally gets a shot off, and misses. Helicopters! They're going to continue firing upon Legato. Nope. And 16 is also a nope. So the helicopters miss you, Legato.
Just because they missed doesn't mean I'm going to not get revenge anyway.
This one's moving here. Odds or evens, Vicente?
Odds.
Shooting at you. 14.
Exact.
Ooh, close call. What would you like to roll to try and avoid this?
Drive.
Go for it. Yeah, you avoid it. You avoid it effortlessly.
During that moment, I just had inspiration from Legato.
Huh. Nice. That helicopter moves up, shoots at Zach, and misses horribly. This one's gonna double move up. As for the helicopters, Vicente, your turn.
Trying to figure out which one I can see easily.
Well, this helicopter that just shot at you, you can definitely see. The
Oh.
everything else has kind of got a plateau in the way. But you can see the one that shot at you. He had to move high enough to see you.
Oh, I know which one I'm targeting.
Yep.
And missing.
Damn! Anything else on your turn, sir?
Well, unless I run into the middle of the firing squad to heal somebody. Not really.
Okay, so you're just staying there.
Yeah.
Alright. Zach!
I'm gonna hit him with my can again.
Shoot away.
Oof.
I would
don't
like
know-
to
Yeah, I
remind
don't
you of a thing called Pro Tag points. Because I don't know if he already used it.
I don't think he has.
I'm gonna use a pro tag point.
There we go. There you go. Hit!
I don't. No, I haven't.
Wow, Discord is really hating on him right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that really sucks.
23. He is damaged. Would you like to move?
He moved.
Okay. Cool. And it is the Tanky's turn. So Tanky's smoke is now done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Many targets. 5. Many targets. 1, 2, Zach, 3, 4, Vicente, 5, 6, Monqua. 1 going for Zach. 1 going for Monqua. 1 going for Zach, misses horribly. 1 going for Monqua. 17.
Nope.
Yes. That's it for the tanks, because the others are dead. Hover truck, I still have one. Moves back up, activates his sonar pulse again. Monqua! Oh yeah, I gotta roll to see if those guys got their smoke. No. No.
Alright, boost dashing back here.
Backwards boost dash.
Backwards boost. Moonwalking.
Ass first.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Go for it. Does not hit.
Alright, regular attack then.
That does hit.
Okay.
That's good hit. Would you like to activate the die?
I will be doing Distracting Strike again on the tank.
Awesome. Go for it. Four more damage. That was enough to get him into damage status.
And that's it for me.
Awesome. Legato. Just getting nuts, Legato. Just getting nuts.
This isn't very good.
It's looking a bit rough.
Right.
Make one attack. Oh, he's doing volley again. Oh fuck! What are you using for this one?
Yeah, what weapon are you using?
I think I'm going to just go with the sniper rifle and only shoot 4 times.
Okay, which 4 targets?
Hover truck and the 3 to my left.
Hover truck and then these 3. Alright, the Zaku is damaged. You get an extra die on him. Go for it!
Starting with the hover truck.
Now it's going to empty his mag.
Dice, you want to roll?
Dice? Dice?
Roll 20.
Hello?
So how's your Saturday morning done?
God damn
Is it like a loading wheel or?
It just says rolling the dice, ...
Refresh the page.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to refresh.
And before we get like 7 rolls all at once.
I had a nice breakfast of some leftover lasagna. Been snacking on Airheads. Probably too many Airheads to be snacking on.
I've been icing my foot while we've been playing. I've been drinking some OJ from a water bottle. Took my meds for my gout. You know, fun morning. That hits. Was that an attack on another one?
Yeah, that was the next attack, but I don't have any more pro tag points.
Okay, who was that on?
That was on the mobile suit.
Okay, finish your other rolls, and then I'll deal with that nat one.
Wouldn't it be in order?
Technically, the way volley works is it all goes off pretty much at once, so we'll deal with that when the time comes. That hits. And that hits. Okay. So roll your damage on the 2 helicopters and the hover truck, because I'm assuming that the Zaku working top to bottom was the second attack.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. Thank you for the announcement, Jordan. Okay, so we've got 23 on this boy. We've got 27 on this boy.
No problem.
We've got 28 on this boy. Some good damage all around. Now, about that nat 1, can you roll me another d20? Just straight.
What could possibly go wrong?
You don't jam your gun.
Holy.
So as you're shooting, one of the shots just sort of gets stuck, and the next shot hits it just out of the way and does not actually jam. So you get lucky.
I'll take a little bit of luck.
But now you need to reload.
Doesn't that just take a bonus action?
Correct?
I think I'll use my bonus action to do that.
Awesome, so that's one of your spare mags. You remember how many you carry?
I thought it was 2.
Okay. So currently you only have 1 more spare mag on you. Alright, so that's the end of Legato's turn. The Zaku's turn, and he has a new target. Odds or evens, Monqua?
Evens.
He's going after Legato. Firing his machine gun up at you, Legato, and he misses. Oh, wait, I got Sonar Pulse. That's a 19 on the die.
That's a hit.
Yeah. So he just starts unloading up in your direction with his machine gun. And rolls super low, but still 15
low?
damage. 15 damage. How low can you go, Bio?
I mean, technically, 8.
I was trying to make a... Never mind.
Well, don't worry. We'll have a limbo contest once we get back to the coma zone.
That's what I was doing. It was a limbo joke. Anyway. But the Zaku unloads on you, and he stands his ground. No need to move. Helicopters. Helicopters has a lot of different targets to go after. The one who's, like, sputtering. Gonna continue to try and go after you, Legato. And is not close enough to get the bonus, is he? 1, 2, 3, 4. He is! That didn't help, because a 14 ain't gonna hit.
I'm okay with that.
This one here, we've got 4 targets for him, so... We'll do a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going Zack, Vicente, Monqua, Legato. One's going after Zack. One's going after Vicente. One is going after Monqua. And the final one is going after Monqua. So this one's going to move over here and take a shot at Zack. He does not have the bonus, so I'm pretty sure that 11 to hit Zack does not work. The one that was currently fighting with Vicente over here is going to continue his fight. Vicente, I got a 14.
Oh, let me get out the old dice for
God damn it
let's
again.
go.
And you dodge it again. Son of a bitch. These two fly overhead of Legato, not triggering an attack of opportunity because helicopter. And unload on Monqua's backside. That is helpful if I actually saw it. That is an 18.
Exact.
What you doing?
Aerobatics.
Acrobatics. Is going to do a pirouette. And succeeds in sticking to the landing. Nice job.
Yep.
15 also doesn't hit.
Nope.
Vicente. Lots of damaged voice. Couple of undamaged voice. What's your plan? Ooh, that's your plan.
Go right here.
Is he gonna punch at him again?
Gonna look at all the destruction around me. And feel my team. They need me right now. And the little Zootie's just gonna come dancing across their screen again.
Ooh, group heal. Nice. 14 heal to all.
And then, for my bonus, the little Zootie stops on the Gato screen and just points at him and snickers.
Extra
How'd a
12
mosquito-
heal.
How'd a mosquito get in here?
It's on your screen. Just like a little, it's like a little like retro art graphic.
It's like Clippy.
Yeah. I see
Just
you're
a
getting
little-
your ass kicked. Would you like some help with that?
Just a little JPEG Zoda just pointing and laughing.
As you heal an extra 12. Nice.
how do I disable these things? What menu do I go to?
Congratulations, you're a winner.
Now that seems trustworthy. I should click on that one.
Would you like to become famous?
A Nigerian prince named Vacanti needs your donation to get back his kingdom.
You could buy hit points right now.
Buy followers and primes right now.
Nice. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Awesome. That does provide Bio with advantage on his attacks now. And if Zach joins the fray as well.
I have to heal myself. Whoops.
Okay. I'm gonna attack melee on that tank right here.
Okay. Up if I spelled advantage right. That's a hit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit. So double your base damage die. Don't forget sneak attack die. As Zach, with tech issues and unable to communicate because his comm system is broken, charges forward, brings the hammer down, well, the axe down on that tank, and is more than likely going to obliterate it right now. Right now.
You want me to put the hammer down? You want me to put the hammer down?
Hey Zen, how you doing? He's already up to 27 and he still needs to roll 4 more dice.
God damn it, why is it not letting me do it?
I want to know his total damage. There we go. Minus the 6 from that, because he doesn't get bonus of the double that bonus. But that is 28 plus 27 total damage. Fuck. 40, 55? 55 damage. He just comes over and just does 55 damage to this dude who's already damaged and obliterates the fuck out of him. He's so dead. Obliterated. Huge explosion. Kaboom. Much wow.
Die, fatty scum.
5 minutes after the guy dies, you just hear die Fetty's guy. And that is the end of Zach's turn, because he used bonus to switch to axe, movement, and attack. So, Tank's turn. This tank doesn't like where he's at. He's going to use his tank treads and disengage. And he has multiple targets once again. He is firing at Vikenti. 13.
Miss.
Damn. And no smoke regen. Damn. That's it for the last tank on the field. So now it's the hover truck, who is still alive, who is not going to get himself killed by trying to move and giving you a free attack, is he? What is he at? Yeah, yeah, he'll try. Go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity on him, Vicente. Hit. Fuck, I keep forgetting he's tiny. So you do extra damage. He's damaged now. Was it worth it? I think it was. Activates the sonar pulse and fires into Vicente for retaliation and misses because he's panicking. But he is damaged. And next up, throw this one on. Next up is Monqua.
All right, boost dash to him.
You love that boost dash, man.
It's really good.
It's really helpful for you.
It is. Unless I do something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Regular attack now.
But on the bright side, it's still giving you an extra attack, so.
Yeah, but I lose that +5 damage bonus.
I know. That's a hit.
Okay.
At least it's like not using up your resources.
Yeah, that's true.
And once again, that is the exact hit points he had. Describe how you perfectly kill him.
I boost dash. I jump into the air and do a vertical slice, which I miss. Then I do another vertical slice, cutting off his arm that had the machine gun on it. And then I just kick him in the chest and knock him over.
Nice. Very nice. He's down. And remember, guys, if your teammates do something cool, you can say it's worthy of a protect.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
It's like, was that cool enough? So get your protect point back for that.
You're right. That's it for my turn.
Awesome. Legato.
Sure.
Beep, 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 beep.
I want to believe you have backup beepers on that.
Let's face it, we know what's coming now.
Oh no, not again.
How many times can you do that? Is it 4?
4, and this is the 3rd.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is just one of his different things he can use his resources for, kind of like your maneuvers.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, dude. Go for it. They are... This dude is the only... Nope. They are all damaged. They are all damaged. You get bonus on them. Go for it. We'll go top to bottom again. Hit.
Just need to be careful with this because, again, I don't have my protag points, and it uses a lot of my ammo.
Yes. Okay, so going top to bottom. That is 25 plus 1, so 26 damage on the one who is already almost dead. So he's done. The second one was 35 plus 4, so he's dead. And the final one, I'm moving just so I can see his hit points, was 18 plus 5. He's still alive.
No.
But go ahead and describe how you just take out 2 of the 3 helicopters there.
Coda is just sort of looking behind him, and he is actually backing up while raising the sniper rifle in the air and just occasionally beep, bang, beep, bang, beep, bang.
Very nice, very nice. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Cool. Don't forget to mark your ammo. That was 3 shots. The Zaku is dead. Helicopters, I still have 3. This one's backing off. Taking a shot at Legato. Nat 20.
I'll take it.
Man, these helicopters love hitting you today.
Damn, man.
Stupid mosquitoes.
I'm glad I crit because I just rolled 3 2s in a row for my damage dice. Take 20 damage from that crit. That was the lowest rolling crit I've ever had.
And you're back to damage status.
Damaged. The other 2 are going to figure out who they're going to attack. 1 Zac, 2 Vicinti, 3 Macquarie, 4 Legato. That's 1 for Macquarie. Get in my hand, please, Caltrop. Thank you. That's 2 for Macquarie. They're focusing on the blue boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no, he's not going to go that way. I'm not going to fall for that again. Going to move there. All right, Monclois. First attack. 18.
Exact. We're doing acrobatics again.
Roll for that close call. Yeah, you're fine, and if you want, you can even move another square.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay. And the second attack. $11.
Nope.
Okay. Vicinti, you're up. That hover truck is still alive, Vicinti. Can you believe
Don't
this?
tempt fate. Don't tempt fate. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm gonna tempt fate.
Yeah. Also, I'm moving the dead things out of the way for now. Just to clean up the battlefield. Hit!
Double 10s.
And he is very much obliterated.
That's just one of the moments where you come screaming down past your ally, give him a high five, keep going. Put the spikes out, come up underneath the hover truck, and flip him like a flapjack.
Flies in the air and crashes back down and explodes. Monqua, big important question for you. Do you reciprocate that high five?
No. I just stare. Like the mono eye just stares as he zips by, and then that's like, I'm never going to understand him.
Wow.
Wow.
Denied.
Wow, denied.
Coda radios back to headquarters. Doctor, maybe we should switch to the sugar-free yogurts this time.
It's pudding. He likes pudding, not yogurt.
Zach, toxic. Anything else, Vicinti?
I don't know. Somebody's trying to take my sugar-free pudding away. I don't know if I want to heal him. Like, trying to give me goddamn sugar-free pudding.
Wow. Wow.
You might like the sugar-free type. You never know till you try.
Yeah, no, I'm good on my turn now.
I like how he's complaining about your energy level being too high after he just unloaded all of his juice all over the enemy 3 times.
But I did it in a very dignified manner as I backed up my giant truck.
Budokake battle.
Take your 14 healing. You take my sugar out of my pudding, I will remember this day. Remember that.
Also, you're too far away to radio back to HQ.
Looks like Zach's moving up to attack tank.
Sweet, sweet. Let me reverse him so he's not twerking on him. Miss. That hits. $23 on the finally damaged tank. Not damaged status, but finally hurt. That was 24 that I wrote. My bad. Yep. Awesome. Cool. And I believe that is his turn. The tank's going to try and disengage again. Well, not try. He has an ability. He's going to try and activate a smoke. And he still can't. And he's going to fire back upon Zach. And I rolled a 2 on the die. Okay, so that tank is completely useless to me. The hover truck is dead. Monclois! Very surprised how much these helicopters have been a pain in your butt. Anyway, what are you doing, Monclois?
Let's see. I'm gonna boost dash. Surprising no one.
Whoa! Guys, I didn't see that coming, did you? Miss. Crit.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I think this is the first time I've ever crit with this weapon.
Ooh. Show me what you've got. Double them damage dice.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. All right, make sure that's correct. Yes. All right, here we go. Blah.
Fuck! So, if he wasn't hurt by Zach, he'd be dead still. How did you just crit that dude?
Oh, let's see. God, I don't know what I'd do. I think what I do is when I boost dash, I do another horizontal sword swipe where I miss, and then I kick up some dust, which confuses the tank, and then I do a diagonal slice, chopping off the top of the turret.
Nice. And you just erupt him.
Yep.
That's my last tank. All I have left are helicopters.
And that's it for me.
Legato. Your
Helicopter
rivals are
shooting
still
time.
alive. Legato's been failing his skeet shooting all night. All these helicopters keep surviving.
Ready?
Who are you shooting at? Is it this one? Okay. That's a
The
hit.
one who, the mosquito who keeps escaping.
What was that D20?
I meant to hit the D8.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's that D20?
I just want to shoot him again. I activate my new power. Just keep shooting the same guy over and over and over and over again.
New power, just keep shooting, just keep shooting. He's dead. He was already close to death to begin with, but he's dead. Blew him the fuck up. He turned into debris.
Just I point my, not my gun, but my finger at the next helicopter and just pretend do the finger bang shot to let him know it's coming.
Awesome. And it's the helicopter's turn after you've moved. And don't forget your ammo. Alright, helicopters. There's 2 left. 1 Monqua, 2 Zac, 3 Vicente, 4 Legato. Left to right. Monqua! Monqua! They're fighting you as they're slowly falling back, I guess. That is a 12, not going to hit, and that is a 17.
Nope.
They both miss. Vicente.
So you wanted a raid attack, eh?
What?
Oh, baby, let's do this.
Excuse me.
What?
I just move up behind Monqua's suit. Then I dive between his legs and take a shot at that helicopter.
Which helicopter?
The one in front. Yeah.
Okay. You have a soda between your legs. And it's...
Is that a soda between your legs, or are you just happy to see me?
Both.
Roll your damage. 12 damage. He's finally hit. So, Card, they're both damaged now. They've both taken damage now, I should say. Alright, what else are you doing, Vicente? Now that you are between the Goof's legs.
I just radioed a Monqua, like, you want some hide for the helicopters?
You gonna launch him?
Private, you and I are going to need to have a chat about your mental capacity.
Do you want the height to get a badass moment with your sword, or do you not, sir?
Fucking do it, Private.
I just have the Zuda lay on the back, put my feet up in the air, wait till Monty jumps up and boost him up into the air.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good. That'll happen on your turn, Monqua. Zac!
He's attacking the upper helicopter.
Yep.
Looks like he's going in for melee.
Looks like he's going in for a melee attack here, friends. Launches into the air, and oh, his first attack is a miss. And his second attack is a miss. Damn cuz. Zac launches into the air and misses the helicopter, who just hovers a little higher. And that is the end of his turn because that was his move, attack, and bonus. Monqua, you ready to launch?
All right, Private. Let's see how this is going to work.
You have advantage on this attack if you're doing a melee attack.
Yep,
Which one are you going after?
that one.
Go for it.
And then, Vicente then throws my guff into the air, and then I activate my boost dash to shoot forward.
That's a hit, but you can still roll to see if you get a crit.
Yep, and I did that stupid thing that we all talk about. It's like, it keeps happening.
Yep, so we'll ignore that roll, because that was your crit roll.
Yep.
Alright, so yes, you got a hit.
All right.
Alright, he is still alive, but you did get a hit on him. Do you want to get a second hit while you're starting to fall on the ground? Because that was your boost dash attack.
Yep, I'm
But
going
he
to go
is
for another.
damaged. Coda's head is in my way. Sorry, immersion. That's a hit.
Okay.
And he's done. Go ahead and describe how that went off.
So after Vicente throws the guff into the air, I boost dash towards the helicopter, pointing my sword directly at him like a lawn dart. I slash into the side of the helicopter, but before I leave the air, I immediately do a quick spin. I just cut off his top rotor. And then as I land, I do a superhero landing on one knee, as blue rose petals slowly fall from the sky, and then the helicopter slowly falls behind me and it explodes.
The blue's rose petals were actually just bits of fire that were really hot coming from the helicopter that's erupting. in the
But
air.
for the viewers, it was rose petals.
Yes. That was pretty good. If you didn't already, get your protect point back.
My pro tag point jingles.
Nice. Good job. All right. Legato. One target left. He is damaged. That's a hit. That is 27 damage. He is now damaged.
That'll be it.
Just snipes down at him, gets a nice hit on him. One dude left. Falling back. And he's going to take a shot at... Monqua. 19!
That's a hit.
One final hit. Don't get that. 12 damage.
Okay.
Fires one last missile to hit you. Vicente, single target left.
I just slowly walk up with the Zoda, use my bonus action to just put the rifle away, bring out the rocket launcher, need some more fireworks in this battle.
Hit. As your rocket launcher takes out this helicopter, go ahead. Finish this battle.
I just nonchalantly walk up, point it at him, fire off a rocket, turn around before it hits. And then kind of just the mono eye goes over to Monty, still anguishing that he did not return the high five from earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm anguishing. Yep.
Oh, and I'm talking about I'm anguishing. You denied the high five, man.
So rude. So
I'd let you throw me into the air.
We call that squad building, okay?
Yeah. And that helicopter erupts. GG is... You survived the flank. Now the real battle I'm just kidding. Good job, guys.
Suddenly, big tray.
Suddenly 5 big trays that I have no stats to use for. Yeah. Alright, Legato, you can get off the cliff if you want, so you guys can regroup and take a short rest before you continue your adventures. So go ahead and take yourselves a short rest, and as we take a break real quick, I do want to let you guys know that you did manage to come across some ammunition stores. I'd say 4 spare mags for the regular rifle type ammo, like machine guns and whatnot. And the tanks, 1 tank was not cooked completely, so you find 5 extra shells. So if anyone needs to replenish some ammo during the short rest, they can do that, but use your short rest to heal yourselves back up. But we're going to take a quick break, so everyone can go use the restroom and whatnot, and I can go replenish the ice on my foot. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you all real soon. I should put on a different track now. What would be a good casual song for this? Let's go with, what's this one? Oh, that's a good one. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody.
To fight all the evil fairies, to find the major from afar, we must win and shoot all of the robots. We'll reach the unreachable star. This is our quest to find the major, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far. To fight for that man with the purple robot car. We must do this if we are to win and take command from Cohen. And I know, if I only be true to this virtuous quest, then Lottie will give us some fresh tea when we are laid to our rest.
I am back. Took me a little bit, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
So GG's on that combat, guys. How'd you feel about it?
I feel I shared a special moment with this battle.
Yeah.
Like, you know, kind of a Twin Towers moment of don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the others. Even though the others could see it. You're pushing in on Zach's romantic time, you know.
Oh no, I'm still gonna move out of the way for that. No, that's all them.
Okay, good. That was a good combat. Monqua is using up some of his healing dice. Whoops! He healed himself down to 13. Shit. Man, I hate when I repair my unit and it gets worse. But I gotta say, with the new system, I'm still learning how much stronger the weaker stuff is now. They are still a threat. They're easy as hell to hit, but they are still a threat. Case in point, how much I kept Legato's health down during that fight. But is anyone else going to be using some healing dice during this short rest?
By the way, I realized this just now. Don't get confused with the hit dice for your character. You have to use the hit dice for your mobile suit. It's different.
Yep. It would still be one per level, right?
No, it's flat.
Oh, really?
So for me, I have 48 in my guff.
Oh, okay. That's a bummer.
Not really, because the guff doesn't level. So it's always going to be that strong no matter what I do with it.
Yeah, but that means as we go further, it's going to be more difficult to stay in your unit, isn't it? Well, then again, the other units don't really get super duper overpowered compared to it.
Not really. I mean, even looking at like things that I want to look at, I'm not going to be like more powerful. Like not in some aspects.
Yeah. Big thing is just like how well the pilot can use the suit, which I agree with. I've always liked that, where it's like your suit could be more powerful, but really it's the pilot that'll make the big difference.
So what you're saying is we need more squad building exercises.
Yes. More making out in the rain, more high fives, more launching goofs into the air. So I'm going to turn my AC up a little bit, because oh my god, is it hot! Alright. And I don't know if Jordan decided to like restart his computer or anything to try and fix the issue. Because it would be nice if his Discord worked when we did in the RP.
I mean, I'm happy it worked when we first started.
Yeah.
That would have been frustrating.
What time does the missus need you?
I told her 5 or 6.
Okay. Toda heals for 12. Habusa, you don't have anything on your character that boosts short rest healing, does it? Do you?
No, just my healing talents are more efficient when I use them.
Okay. I wonder if leadership is still a feat that you can take, or someone could take, that is a leadership type role, to give people 10 hit points. Or anything like that. I don't know if that's in the system.
Oh no, I thought that's what the whole one class was about.
I don't know. Do we replenish our ammo? I did say how much you guys found. Did anyone write down what I said?
4 magazines.
4 mags of machine gun / rifle ammo, because it's the same ammo.
Is it the same as my sniper ammo?
That is rifle ammo, yes.
Very good. I will take one of those.
Cool. And we also found, what did I say, 5 cannon?
Yeah, 5 shells.
5 cannon shells. Make sure somebody writes that stuff down so you have it. Zach wants to take 2. Wait. Of the cannon shells? I mean, you're the only one... Well, you and technically Card's shoulder cannons can use the cannon shells. But I don't think he... Can you reload your cannon shells on the fly?
I don't think so.
It should say on your weapons the different attributes they have. I've got Coda 2.0. Let me look. We don't have that written down. So it was mounted missile pods and mounted cannon. Let's pull up the Gundam 5e website to take a look at that. This is a great moment for me to just pop all the disclaimers and everything. So if people are interested in this system, they can take a look at it over at Gundam5e.com. Made by the wonderful MidnightHatter. Anyway, let's take a look here. Mobile suit weapons. Mounted missile pods are ammunition hands-free upgrade. So your missile pods can be reloaded. I'd imagine that you had like 1 reload for them on you.
I guess I probably would.
Reloading might be under the how to play section. If there's some sort of mechanic for that.
It's bonus action for normal ammunition reloads. And that one's listed as ammunition. Whereas your cannon... Mounted cannons are also listed as ammunition now. Ammunition is, you can use a weapon that has the ammunition property to make a ranged attack only if you have the ammunition to fire for that weapon. Each time you attack with the weapon, you expand 1 piece of ammo. When the ammo listed in the weapon chart hits 0, you must take an action. Oh, it's a full action to reload now.
Whoops.
If you use a weapon that has the ammunition property to make a melee attack, you treat the weapon as an improvised weapon, dealing 1d4 plus strength. So if you went to hit someone with your sniper rifle, like the butt
That
of
will
it.
happen. That will now happen at some point. Thank you.
Anyway, now we know reloading is a full action. But all your weapons are now reloadable without needing the hanger, so cool. I'd imagine that you'd have 1 full reload for your rocket pods, 2 for your sniper, and I don't know what you would do for your shells, for your cannons.
I would assume I wouldn't. I'm only using those for special occasions, so I probably wouldn't have a full reload for that.
Okay. So, do you want Jordan to take all the cannon ammo then?
He can take the cannon ammo.
Alright, so what do we have unused right now? Alright, so we have 3 cannon ammo unused. And then 4 magazines?
Yes. If Zach decides to put his ammo to full on his cannon, then it would be 2 unused cannon ammo. But, and he just did. Okay, so you have 2 extra cannon ammo right now, and then Legato took 1 of the magazines of regular
Wait,
ammo.
2? Don't you mean 3? I'm confused. Because if he takes 2 shells and we have 5 cannon...
He just
wouldn't
took
we
a
have 3?
third to go back to 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Having him not on comms is making it difficult. But he took 2 originally to bring himself back up to 7 out of 8. I just told him he could actually use the third to go to full. So you have 2 unused cannon rounds.
I have 2 unused cannon and 3 magazines, unless, Vicente, are you using any of the ammo to replenish?
No, I'm good this time around.
Okay, I only used 1 bullet, so I'm not going to bother.
Yep.
Alright, so... 4 mags, 2 cannon ammo left. Okay.
Legato took one of the mags.
Right, you said there were 5 mags,
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
right? Or was I wrong?
I couldn't remember if I
He-
said 5 or 4.
I think you said there were 4 originally.
Okay, then there's 3 mags. Sorry, my apologies.
Okay. So 3 mags and 2 cannon rounds. So you're keeping track of what's left over.
Yeah, and then if we somehow keep this intact, I'll add it to the main inventory at the end of the session.
Yeah. Awesome. But GG's nonetheless for all of you. So, Legato used all of his healing points up, and he's still decently damaged. The rest of you are pretty close to full, so you should be good to keep moving. Just gonna play a little careful with Legato.
Sniper gonna hang in the back.
So,
Well, since we rest, I've been assuming Vicente got his heals back, or at least some of them.
you did a short rest. I think
Okay.
he needs a full rest to get those back. Just like a spellcaster would. Whereas, like, the people with maneuvers get their maneuvers back.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hello, full trick shots again.
You could use your red bar for your trick shot total, by the way.
I mean, that's what I do with my maneuvers, so...
Yeah.
Whatever, as long as you know how to keep track of it, it's not a big deal.
I'm keeping track of it.
Anyway. So you all continue, if we're ready to continue.
Yeah, I'm good.
Awesome. So you all continue moving eastbound through this crazy terrain of all these plateaus. It's almost maze-like, but you can still maneuver around them to continue on your way. Jordan, have you tried rebooting your computer to see if that helped? I know you tried restarting Discord. I just don't, if we get into an RP situation, I don't want him to have to miss out.
Yeah, that really sucks.
You can go ahead and do that right now if you want. Should have told him to do it when we took the break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do any talking after that battle? You guys have collected up all those resources, done quick repairs and everything. I mean, you said you wanted to have a talk with Vicente about his actions.
But will he is the true question.
That is the real question.
Private, did you just fall on your head as a child or something?
No, but I see you're angry about it, so I will give you this. As a strategical point of advantage, your mobile suit is ground-based, correct?
Yes. I mean, I can't fly. Otherwise, I would.
And the helicopter is an aerial unit. So, thinking strategically, the best way would be to boost you up in the air so you don't have to use a boost to go up. You just have to use a boost to go towards it. Thus eliminating...
I'm not questioning that. I was questioning you sliding between my legs and hindering my movement.
It was all a setup for the boost, because I had to be there, then roll over, then put my legs up in the air, and launch you up in the air. It was all strategically laid out from the beginning.
Just dead silence on the comms.
If he gets the chance, Kodo will try to pull Monqua over for a talk.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble, guys.
Oh, so Legato just drives up to you. Beep, beep, beep.
He's not backing up.
I mean, he could be. Hold on, let me just... Here we go. All right. Beep, beep, beep.
Please, I'm driving forward this time, although I do have to honk the horn.
Damn Fetty horns.
To have a more private conversation, I'll open up my pod, or whatever it's called, cab, I don't know, to talk to him face to face.
Cockpit?
That thingy.
He just pops open his cockpit at you.
I open my cockpit, and I realize that my cockpit is much smaller than his, and it makes me really sad. Anyway, I stand on the door of the cockpit, take off my helmet, do my sexy hair flip to make my hair look, as good as ever. How can I help you, Second Lieutenant?
Monqua, you might be able to fool the underlings who might not understand quite where we come from, but if you're going to put on a little bit of foundation, you might want to put on a slightly darker tint. It is not doing a great job of hiding things, so I would just like to offer you this thermos of tea. It is a black tea, high in caffeine. I think it would do you good in this battle. You will be less likely to snap at poor Alex whenever he has one of his episodes.
All right.
We must always keep a good front. We must, no matter what we're feeling, deep down inside, we must always put on a nice, refreshing, proper, noble front. We must inspire the people. If we do not, who knows what Alex and Marston will do next.
I take his tea. All right. Thanks.
Very good. We march on.
That was Make of Advice with Kodo Legato.
Hey guys, welcome to my makeup tutorial. Today we're going to put on some foundation.
Are you unable to sleep because of horrible things in your past and horrible hypothetical things with your grandfather happening in your possible future? You might want to put on a little bit of extra makeup for that kind of thing. Hide the pain.
Oh my god. That was good. That was so good. Awesome.
Do we have a Jordan?
Right. Do we have a Jordan?
It's not sounding good.
Show me Jordan salad. It's not sounding good.
Oh, sorry.
Hello?
There you go. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
My thing, was muted.
We good?
It sounds like it.
Hey!
Yay! We can finally play the game now. All right, start the battle over.
Okay. So now I can now I can pull out the boss fight. Godzilla and his quadruplet twins show up.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Kaiju battle.
Wow, dude. That was a surprise twist. It's actually kaiju.
Kidding.
Suddenly Pacific Rim.
And underneath the Godzilla costume, it's just a big Zam.
So what you guys didn't realize is this giant square that's blocking part of the field is actually an enemy. They're that large. They looked like a plateau, but no. In fact, they were a giant monster. Just kidding.
Oh my god. It's a black square monster.
I do my volley attack.
He's just very censored.
Why are there so many tentacles?
Yeah,
For the rest of this battle, you have to suspect only Zeons.
Yep, you're fighting Tiger now. Anyway. All right. Back to
I
the
surrender.
Yeah, me too.
Back to the game. So you guys continue east after that short rest, making sure that Legato is not in easy target as you move, I assume. Seeing as how he is the worse for wear from all of you after that combat. But it takes a few more hours moving through. The reason I still have that section blocked off is because you're still in this type of terrain. So instead of making 2 maps of the same map, I'm lazy.
Suddenly base.
As you get close, I'm gonna move you guys. There you go. You're all staring at each other, apparently, looking longingly into each other's eyes.
I'm looking in the back of Legato's head, actually, so.
Hey guys, party in the showers later if you know what I mean.
I'm looking at that sweet goof ass.
I mean, you were looking at my sweet goof balls earlier, so my big old blue balls.
Gotta say, thought they'd be bigger.
Anyway, your radar picks up energy source of a facility up ahead. What shall you do?
Should get close, but not too close, but enough so we can do some reconnaissance.
Where would you like to move?
Probably we want to be up here, like in this, on the ledge up here.
So you guys want to get on this ledge?
I think so, unless anyone else disagrees.
Let's get some climbing.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Give me athletics or acrobatics to get up.
Oh. You pull my document.
Yeah, I gotta make Jordan open everything again. I'm such a meanie. Coda slides back down.
So do
Monkwa
I,
slides
apparently.
back down. The Kenti makes it up. Zach makes it up. So the privates look down and see you guys slide back down.
My boosters from the earlier battle when Vikenti threw me in the air is low. That's what happened. Give me a minute.
So you're saying it was a good idea to throw you in the air, or else you wouldn't have had enough boost to get to the helicopter to begin with.
Keep quiet, Private.
I mean, he could have thrown you up again.
No, he takes that as a slight to his honor.
That's probably true.
So if you want, go ahead and roll again.
I'll just stay on the ground forever.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
His Zaku tank seems to have taken some damage in the fight. He's having a lot of trouble getting up there. Anyone want to give him a hand?
Did I actually make it or no?
You
Here.
made it.
Okay.
Grab my hand, sir.
Take my hand.
Take my hand.
Take my hand. Take my hand.
You lift me up,
And you get up.
so
Yay.
I can stand on mountains.
You almost
Okay,
land on
that-
top of Zach.
And as you lift him up, you're like, "Long live the king," and then you let him go.
Ah, yes. I was a traitor all along.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, good job, guys. Good job. Oh, that was good. While you all were having such a fun time dealing with the cliff.
Meanwhile, my comms are fine and good. It's like, oh, hey, I can actually talk to you guys.
Hey,
now.
my comms
Hey.
work now. Oh, God, yeah. While you guys are having fun with the cliff, you just... Ah, where is it?
Suddenly, 5 gyms are right behind you.
That is not what I was trying to do. Excuse me, are you all having fun over there?
Well, ripperonis.
Monty, that's your cue.
Yes, we were just seeing the sights. Can I help you?
I guess the question, Bronze Enigma, is can we help you? And you now can see that Palmer's Zaku is at the edge of the base.
Is that Rosie Palm again?
Unfortunately.
And you can see all these gems on display behind him. Just out, standing, in position.
These things look like paper mache.
They aren't even real, they're made out of cardboard. Well, glad to see you made it out alive.
Yes, we did make it out alive. There was a lot of losses during that battle. But I must say I am indebted to your major for the assistance.
Speaking of, where is he?
He has continued forward. He's looking to find out what the hell happened at our base. But more importantly, he asked me to do something to make up for what I owe him. Now, I see that you took out the Federation patrol that left here a few hours ago, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Correct.
And he puts his machine gun latched onto the back of his hip, or back of his hip part of his suit. There's a little locking mechanism in the back there. And with his hands up, jets up and lands on the ledge. I'm just here to talk for the moment. I understand from your major that you all need to get information on these new gyms. I also understand from the major that something bigger seems to be at play.
That would appear to be the case.
Now, he did ask me to do one thing for him. I will be giving you the information that he gave me on where he's heading so that you can follow his path, but he did ask that I had a friendly duel with Monqua, leader of the Bronze Enigma mobile suit team. With a bit of a bet, if you will. If you win, you can take all the shots you want of these gems. I'll even provide you with the most recent schematics of the current prototypes. If I win, I get the information on your entire squad. To do with as I please. And just so that you know that I'm serious, he pops open his cockpit and stands out wearing civilian clothes. This is a request from the Palmer Research Foundation, not from the Federation. And it was requested upon by your major.
My cockpit opens and I step out. Take off my helmet. The sexy hair flick. You know. Very well. I accept your duel.
Fantastic.
I just hope it's going to be actually one-on-one this time.
It will be. It will be. Good luck, my friend. And he gets back into his suit and pulls out his Heat Hawk.
I get back into the suit, pull out my sword, and then I flick it on and the blade glows orange.
Let's go ahead and roll some initiative, sir. Oh, that's a good roll. Well then, sir, let this duel commence. And may it be fun. As he launches towards you. Swinging his Heat Hawk down on you with an 18.
Exact.
What are you rolling?
Going for acrobatics.
Go for it. Nice! You avoid the attack.
Predictable. I activate riposte.
Go for it. Miss.
Okay.
He activates his second attack. 19.
Hit.
With his second attack, he thrusts his shoulder into you. $15 damage and pushes you back down the hill. It's your turn.
I'm gonna boost dash here.
Good.
Actually, no. Here.
All right.
Go for the boost dash attack.
That's a hit. Damn, you do so much fucking damage. That's 46.
Let me see. I could do Distracting Strike, but it's kind of weird considering it's one-on-one. I'm gonna let you decide.
I mean, it wouldn't benefit you. It would just.
But it
give
does
you
benefit me.
extra
It gives me extra damage.
Yeah, that's all it would do. So I mean, you could if
Right.
you want the extra damage.
All right, I'll do it then. It's just kind of weird, but
Your fight is with me. I'm aware of this. I guess you could just like be menacing in your attack. Good hit. Anything else?
no, because my another attack actually. Completely forgot.
Also, I'll rotate you backwards.
That's
Miss.
no. Yep.
All right. Back to his turn. He's just going to come at you with his Heat Hawk. First attack, 19.
Hit.
$35 damage.
I'm gonna activate an ability, parry.
Okay.
When an enemy damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend one superiority die to reduce your damage by the number you roll on your superiority die plus your dex modifier.
Ooh, go for it.
Alright, so 1d8 plus 3.
What did I say the damage was?
35.
Okay. Nice. Take only 25. He's coming in with his second attack. 17.
Nope.
Misses. All right, and he's going to activate his defense. Puts up he's wielding a shield in his left arm. It's not on the token though, but he puts it up in a defensive stance. Your go. Flip him to face you.
Guess I'll just attack again. Jesus Christ. Okay.
That is a miss.
I will use my bonus action to activate Second Wind.
Okay.
D10 plus my fighter level.
Seven. Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, he's gonna come back at you with his Heat Hawk again. First swing is a 13. That's not gonna hit. And his second one is a 25.
Yep.
Only 20 damage this time. And that will be, he's going to resume his defensive stance and continue your turn.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep attacking.
Do it.
Not like it really matters. Because I'm just never gonna hit.
You do have that protect point, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah,
Damn it.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Damn it, that is a 10. I miss. Would you like to react with any of your thingies? Your maneuvers?
I'll try riposte.
Okay. Yeah. That's 28 plus your die. Nice. That is 36 damage.
Yep.
He's in damage state now, too. Very good hit. Very good hit. And he comes at you with his shoulder once again. $17 does not hit.
Nope.
Your turn.
Alright, keep on attacking him. Nope. Okay.
Clash yet again. Fuck. 11.
Nope.
Okay. Second attack. Even lower. Your move, sir. Those of you watching are just noticing the two of them got some really strong hits off, and then now it's like they just keep clashing right off of each other.
Drink the tea! Drink the tea!
That's a hit.
Sensubin.
Sensubin! Good. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. On his turn, he drops his shield and puts two hands on his Heat Hawk, raises it up into the air, comes down with it to rest it on your shoulder. You've won this duel, my friend. Your men are able to take whatever info they need from the suits there, and like I said, you can have the most recent schematics that my family has. Your major wanted to make sure that you were strong enough for what's to come. Because that suit that we fought was not a joke. Probably the most devastating things I've seen on the battlefield. Go ahead and bring your suits to the base. My family will repair them up. And his suit starts walking off.
All right, let's go. Even though he, air quote, won, he felt disappointed that he could have done better.
I don't know, you guys were clashing pretty good there, and you did some solid hits.
Yeah, I just wish my good ones actually hit. Like, I don't know, my boost dash hit, and any of those ones.
Yeah. But you still won the duel. That was close too, because you and I could do some serious damage. His Heat Hawk, for him, does 5d8 plus 5.
Nice.
My favorite was the hit I got you for only 20 that I rolled constant 2s and 3s for. That was great.
And as an added bonus, Monty healed 20.
I mean, they're going to heal us up. I don't know if you want to waste that. I don't know what Brand's got in store for us.
Oh, I can use that one at any time I want.
Oh, okay.
That's one of my feats.
Oh, yeah.
It just, if I have more than one target, I have to spread the 20 points among however many targets.
Anyway, as you all enter the base, he opens his cockpit, gets out, and you can see a bunch of civilian mechanics moving out towards your suits. Not like running or everything. They're just coming out with their tools and everything. And they're directing the badly damaged suits over here towards the hangar. That'll be Legato and Manqua. They can do the extensive repairs on those. Anyway, he's out of his suit now, and he's walking back towards the other gyms, and he's just like, here they are. The Federation's latest attempt. I'm going to assume after you guys have gotten your suits to the base, you're getting out of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zudi can take pictures for you, Vicenti.
Oh yeah, I want to get an in-depth look at the gym.
Yeah. And Palmer looks at you all and just goes, well, think of it this way. It's a good thing I'm no longer with the Federation. I can focus on things that matter with my family here. Why? Well, because of the situation that happened at the base, they decided to give someone all the blame. So I was discharged. Despite saving as many as I could. Kept your major out of the report. That would have looked even worse.
Well, that explains why you're willing to help us then. I didn't think you would betray the Federation, but obviously they betrayed you first.
Yeah, pretty much. And honestly, my family is neutral, just like, you know, many of the other companies out there that are working on different options for weapons for this war. But after what I saw with your major, and how your major treated us, getting you guys out and then making sure we got as many out as possible, like I said, I owe him. And he's continued on eastward towards the coast.
During your fight, were you able to keep comms with him? Did you ever hear anything unusual from his mobile suit?
No, I didn't.
I see.
I mean, we still had comms, but I didn't hear anything unusual from his suit. I will say I did notice that his suit had a very similar kind of system, I guess, but other than that, no. As for that enemy, I have no idea. It was almost like anything we threw at it just sort of didn't slow it down. And even though I'm no longer with the Federation, I really wish I knew who it was that launched that artillery strike, because clearly not you guys. Why would your own forces attack you?
Yeah, I snicker at that comment a little bit, but I don't say anything.
But your major continued to the east. And he wanted to let you pass the word on to Cohen that there are more facilities out by the coast, rumored to be. And he just sort of gives you like a knowing look.
I see.
Honestly, I have no love lost from getting kicked out of the Federation. I was only their pilot for the suit because my family were part of the project. I was the test pilot. Then they conscripted me. And honestly, I don't really care. But I saw no reason to really cause you guys issue after what I saw at the base. But he still wanted me to duel you. I don't know, he's got a sick sense of humor.
I have my reasons to why he probably did that.
But still, you fought well. You've definitely gotten stronger. Since our first clash in that battle.
Thanks. So have you.
Honestly, that battle was an absolute mess. Getting Federation higher-ups ordering me to 7 different fronts at once. I was basically on escort duty, just grabbing squads and taking them to different places. Not their errand boy. Not to mention, like, during that fight, they ignored when I reported that I saw another squad moving through the line. I guess there was too much chaos going on. What were you going to say?
So what can you tell me about these beam daggers? One of them tried to pull one on me, and unfortunately they were not very good with it. I was able to kill them before they tried to use it on me.
They offered
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, they offered one for me to use, but honestly, other than being an impressive first step towards a new technology, they're nothing really to be impressed by. They're not that much stronger. I think the work we did on the Heat Hawk was much better, but right now the Federation seems to be trying to find a way to turn their warship beam cannons into mobile suit weapons. And that's the first that I saw of them, were those beam daggers. So it's very interesting to see what will come in the future from them.
Well, I assume at some point they'll manage to make it longer so it can actually be a sword instead of a dagger.
I'd imagine. But our family wasn't part of any of those plans. For the most part, we were in charge of these prototypes. Testing them out, reporting what we found, and seeing how well they can be repaired. I will say one thing about them. They can be repaired on a dime. They're very inexpensive. Aside from that, I stuck to my Zaku for a reason. Yeah, I stuck to my Zaku for a reason.
Yeah, even if they're new, they're still not very good, personally.
They're not finished. Flat out. But they needed to get something out to deal with what Zeon's throwing back at them. And we can't rely on just stealing Zaku's the whole time. Well, they can't, I guess. Do the others walk over during this conversation, by the way?
Yes, and I have a question for Palmer.
Mm-hmm.
So, Palmer, that Zaku over there, that was the one you used to fight the other machine, right?
Yes.
Huh. Might be worth a shot.
What?
Gonna go do something my lieutenant hates me for doing and really doesn't believe in, but hey, whatever. Might as well give it a shot.
Oh? What are you gonna do?
I walk over to the Zaku's leg. You know, as tall as I can be, just right by his little foot.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my hand. Kind of flex it open and closed a little bit. Thinking to myself, oh, maybe, maybe not. Let's see if there's anything here.
You put your palm onto the suit to see if you can sense anything?
Yep, any fragments, any traces.
Cool. Give me some sort of
Just-
roll for that. Beautiful, okay. You place your hand on the machine. And in that moment, you just, once again, feel those eyes. As it sort of like sucks you back to the night of that attack on the base. During the fight. Seeing them clashing against each other. And then the major suit joining in on the fight. And you now can see what that Zaku looked like. That purple Zaku. And you can see and you can feel that presence coming from it. It just feels like pure hatred. It's pure dark. And you look over and you see the major clashing with it, and you've sensed from his that fear and sorrow. And every time the two of them clash, it's like there's a extra clash, if you will, that you wouldn't normally see, but you can. Of like the two presences sort of smashing against each other.
Second battle.
Huh.
And
This is
as you see them continuing fighting it, and you see the Federation troops finally far enough away in the background, the Major orders Palmer to move. Palmer refused to go without him. And the two of them keep clashing with the Zaku for quite some time. Until finally, something happens. And the purple Zaku just launches away. And as you saw, no matter how many times it got hit, it seemed like it didn't slow down at all. But both Palmer, Zaku, and the Majors both took some hits. Palmer's more than the Majors. But they managed to get out of there and push on. And you feel another set of eyes look at you as you snap back with incredible pain in your head. Give me a save. Give me a save. What is it? It's wisdom. Wisdom save. No, not that track. Not that track. If I remembered which track was which, that would help. Go with that one. Alright, you make your save so you don't pass out. But you felt that pain very strong as a set of eyes just sort of looked at you right as you snapped out of it.
I just buckle to the ground on my knees and pant a bit. But letting it all just sink in. Just processing it all.
Palmer looks at you, Monqua, and just goes, "Is he okay?"
Well, he didn't pass out this time, so I'm going to assume he's fine. Have you ever heard of new types, Palmer?
Talking about that theory that Zeon Zoom Tycoon had a few years back?
Yes.
Huh? Him?
They have reason to believe he is one.
Really?
Unfortunately, I've seen way too many weird things to possibly disprove that he is one.
I wouldn't have put money on psychics being a thing I'd encountered today, but alright.
If you don't mind, keep this between us. Do not tell anyone about his existence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect.
I regain my composure standing up and just kind of tap the Zaku's foot, saying, "Thanks for the info, buddy."
It does not reply.
Well, yeah. No,
Beep
duh.
boop.
Beep boop. And Zudi pops around your head and goes, whoop!
And I walk over to Monqua and start relaying information to him.
And if the other two are nearby for the conversation, they get to hear the information I just gave them too.
Yeah, I'm close.
I have a character question.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy guy who we were hanging out with at the start of this session.
Yeah.
Do I know which commander he reported to?
Cassilia. He mentioned that when he showed up.
All right. If I can pull this guy aside, Palmer aside for a second, I think I would warn him that, just so you know, I think there's a chance we are being followed at this moment, so you might want to get your suit repaired up as quickly as possible. There is a chance, there is a group that I don't quite trust who could possibly know our location and therefore could possibly now know your location.
They already know his location. They're the ones that told us about this place.
I know, but I'm just trying to... I'm warning him about them because I don't trust them, and I trust him no more than them now.
Hmm. Well, as always, I'll be on guard.
So I'm talking to Vicente.
Yep.
So you're telling me the other presence in the commander's suit never actually took over?
Nope. It just kind of was there, clashing with whatever was coming out of the other suit.
Interesting. I wonder why it didn't try to take over. seems whatever this thing is, a lot more complicated than I thought.
I mean, in a way, maybe it didn't want to take the controls from the commander.
That's what I mean. I think it's a lot more complex than just... Maybe there's actually a lot more intelligence to it.
I mean, we've seen how it fought before. It just kind of rushed headlong at things, not caring.
Right. Although we don't know, I don't understand how the commander passed out in the first place, though.
Yeah, that is a good question.
I'm guessing probably what happened is the commander somehow passed out, and then the entity decided that it needed to take control. Otherwise, there was going to be problems.
That
Well,
just creeps me out even more that it's that intelligent.
I mean, it was intelligent enough to know how to operate a mobile suit. Sure, primitively, but... I mean, I'm sort of terrified if it actually learned how to fight properly. The sheer power from it alone was scary enough. Sure, its attacks were sloppy, but it looked like it hurt like hell.
Yeah, but if you take into consideration the one that supposedly inhabits the major suit, that presence, a different one can be felt from the other one. So is it a pilot in the other one, or is the presence taking over for the pilot?
Well, what Marston said was correct, it wasn't talking. It kept doing its weird distortions, the same one that the commanders did when that suit was under its control. So in theory, I would assume maybe whoever's piloting that suit wasn't piloting it, or it was empty.
To remind people who don't know what they're talking about, this sound.
So great, the other one knows how to pilot a mobile suit proficiently.
Possible.
Oh hey, at least I know my party trick works now.
Nice.
The suit whisperer.
The suit whisperer.
This whisperer.
Tell me your secrets, sweet mass production Jim. What are you hiding? What is in there?
So he flies out and just projects a still shot of one of the pages from your magazine.
Everything checks out on that one. That one has good taste.
Anyway, have we gotten everything we need at this point, or?
Palmer walks back over from his conversation with Coda and just goes, "My father's on his way over. If you're saying anything important, make sure you hold it."
I think we're done for now.
That's good. And this older gentleman comes around the corner in a suit with a woman next to him. "Lucius, did you have fun?" "Oh, of course I did. You know I did. I hate when you do this." And the woman just goes, "Oh, hush. You know he's gonna get into fights. He pilots mobile suits. Anyway, we already know what's going on, and again, don't worry. None of us know you're here. And all of our workers are getting paid extra to not know that you're here. As far as they're concerned, they're working on stolen units, if anyone asks."
Much appreciated.
Anyway, if you all want, you can rest here for the night. As you're now realizing that it's sunset. You've been traveling all day. Or at least get a quick bite while we do the repairs. It's gonna take some time.
All right.
We have guest quarters in the hangar. I just ask that if any of you get the itch, do any spying, please stay out of that building, and she points over to this one, because that is our personal residence. But Lucius here will be providing you with the blueprints since you won the fight.
Thank you. I will try to respect your boundaries.
Thank you. And if anyone asks, we have no idea that you're here. And she starts walking back to the building.
Please spy responsibly.
You mutter that, and the husband just looks at you and goes, "Look, we're not allied with either side. Every one of the of us companies is aware of the spy game. We know it's inevitable."
I merely nod and say nothing else.
Just holding back a snicker right now from knowing Palmer's first name is Lucius.
Mm-hmm. And he heads back to the building as well. If there's anything else y'all want to talk about, feel free.
Does anyone have any issues trusting these people? If you do, speak up.
Nah, I'm good.
I look to Legato, our resident spy.
Sadly, I trust them more than I do some in Xeon, sadly.
Oof.
Very well.
They seem pretty forthcoming. So for the time being, at least, I say we trust them, but keep an eye on things.
Their attitude kind of reminds you of the doctor you ran into. The tech companies really don't care.
They don't give a shit.
They're just like, does this make me lose money? No? Okay.
Ah, capitalism.
So you all find food, and you find that there are guest quarters in the hangar, just basic barracks. Nothing crazy.
You would think someone who dresses so well would actually have some nice tea around here.
In the hangar?
On this base. We had free roaming of the base outside the private quarters. They must have the good tea in the private quarters. My bad.
Yes, of course.
Logical,
Yeah, I was
of
gonna
course.
say.
Of course.
I mean, I still
everywhere
have
else you find like a mess hall, you find vending machines.
I mean, I still have your tea, Legato, if you really need tea that badly.
No, you need it more than I do.
Wait, what's in the vending machines?
And before Zodi hacks a vending machine.
Well, these people let us come in here, let us sleep here, and you think I'm gonna hack a goddamn vending machine instead of paying what, $1 for a bag of chips?
Absolutely.
What are you going to pay with, anyways?
Exactly. It's like our Xeon currency's gonna work here.
I'm sure I could find a scientist who wants to exchange. Maybe they want to keep a collection of foreign currencies.
Also, credit is credit.
I mean, I don't know like how that works in this world, this universe. So
It's the same money.
okay, I
It's
didn't
just-
know.
It's just credit. Because remember, until Xeon decided to announce independence, it was all one. Xeon didn't decide to like crash their money by instituting a whole new financial system. But yes, you have your credit. So yes. Or what did they call it in this system? Gilla?
Gilla.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the vending machines you find like different snacks, energy bars, different drinks, cola, coffee, iced tea.
But what is the most expensive and exquisite looking energy bar?
Hold on.
Time for Google.
The most expensive energy bar you find is just this one that's just like fire on it, and it's just called Torch.
This is the way.
The whisk is away.
I would like to buy 2 of them, a cup of coffee, and a mid-range snack.
Okay.
This is
Then
the
I'm going to
way.
throw the 2 torch bars at Coda and Monty.
There
And
you go.
Marston gets the mid-range snack, and I'm keeping my coffee.
Okay, so the 2 noblemen get the torch bread energy buckets.
I will write it down on my sheet.
And the middling one that you get, Zach, is just called lighter.
Hey, bears in prison food.
It's called Tarch. It's the fake torch bread.
Off-brand torch.
Oh yeah, and what are those fancy burgers that he has in the system?
McDaniels?
McDaniels. They also have McDaniels burgers. Anyway. So are any of you doing anything?
I'm just gonna grab a bunk and chill.
Seems like a good time for a nap.
Great.
I'll keep watch, just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna ponder about the purple Zaku, because that thing was beating 2 people's asses at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Ponder away at it. Ponder away at it.
I will ponder at the duel, and then also think about how Palmer said that it was pretty much kicking his ass, and I could barely beat Palmer. So I'm starting to doubt my own skill.
Barely. You literally left him at 1 hit point.
I don't know. Honestly, I thought I was going to lose. Like, I really was like, every time I kept whiffing like anything, I'm like, okay, this is not gonna end well.
So you gotta remember how many times you whiff and how many times he whiffs.
Yeah.
Anyway. During the early evening, while you're all resting and pondering things, Palmer comes in with some documents. As I promised, here is the schematics of this prototype version of the gem. Take it back to your people. So I don't know for how much longer these will be very useful, but for now they should be.
Thank you, Palmer.
And do all of you have communication devices on you?
I have one. I believe technically, at least I carried mine over from the old system, so Legato should have one too, because he's an officer.
I think only officers get them.
Okay.
Yeah, only officers.
Yeah, so I think only Legato and I have personal comm systems.
So as Palmer's starting to head away, your comm goes off. He pauses for a moment, looks back at you, and just goes, "I'll let you have your privacy." Heads on out.
I speak into the comm. Second Lieutenant Gerard Monquois here.
Good, we're finally in range. It's Cohen. Cohen Tank's
Hello,
up and
Commander.
running. We should be over in that direction in the next, I don't know, 5 hours or so. Everything's been quiet over here. How's it over there?
Everything is good. We have information about where the commander might be heading.
Fantastic.
We also have the information on the new gyms.
Double fantastic. Do we have any information on progressing our mission?
I'm confused. I literally just told them we know where the commander's going. I thought that was the mission.
Reminder, Palmer told you that the Major said that there are allegedly more bases with this stuff to the east by the coast to pass on to Cullen.
I've been told that there are other bases like the ones we attacked earlier on the east coast.
Great, fantastic. Looks like we can keep heading east. Great, I'll add that to the report. So I'll see you all just before sunrise.
Sounds good, Commander.
Wait till you in if anything happens, now that we're in range.
I will.
And that is it for the night, so if you guys have anything else you want to do before you all go to Sleepy Time Junction, go ahead and tell me.
Nope, I got nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I'm good.
Naps are good.
Okay.
Naps are good.
Naps are good. Indeed, naps are good. And that'll do it for episode 10. 0079 Bronze Enigma.